Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? What it is, what it ain't, and welcome back to Ultra Media Frame Group, Ultra Frame Media Group, however you want to call it. We here, we're live, we up, we're ready. Uh, I've done a little bit of settings, a little bit of adjustment to the graphics. We're about to see how all of this is gonna look while I go live. Hopefully, we don't get any hiccups or any screen. Only problem I'm having right now is my mouse keep on a little bit twitching out in and out, but I don't know what it is. Need to upgrade my setup. Ultra fast setup. You need an ultra fast mice, and we all hate Brett. So, that being said, that was corny. That was cringy. A little cringy. A little cringe. But yeah, like I was saying, welcome back to Ultra Frame Media Group. We are live in the house of gaming across multiple platforms. How we're doing this morning is great. How we're working this morning is fine, and how we're rolling this morning is perfect. Hope you guys in for a good show, cause I'm in to give it to you. We're doing the thing, and the thing is not doing us. So we're doing what we're supposed to here. We're just focused on the game this stream because I see that I've been accumulating over the past time a lot of views here at Ultra Frame Media Group, and welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to the family of gaming, where we do a lot of gaming, and sometimes we do a lot of shit talking, but I didn't expect you guys to want to watch though. You feel me? Now that I see the traffic is coming because I'm being consistent and I'm being putting in the work, I guess I can start acting accordingly. I guess we can start making a focus on game, but it seemed like y'all be more focused on what I have to say about my personal lives, but I'm not. I'm very much focused on the game, but I'll give you guys what you want. If you want to know more about me, I don't mind, enlightening you guys on things about me. I'm gonna just, I guess, not hurting people's feelings, because I'm not here to hurt anybody, bro. You feel me? Deep down inside, I'm a nice guy. Deep down inside, sometimes I'm not. You feel me? So I'm human. We're working on our flaws here. You feel me? This is the channel where we can all come to work on our flaws and be better. So with that being said, I hope you guys love the show. I'm just doing a few adjustments to the settings, so you guys can get a better quality view. Hopefully it doesn't do too much adjustments to our FPS. Since the game is live, I have to check my freaking task manager, because how COD bro. COD likes to put the game on a slow infirmity, or however you want to call it. We're just gonna go to performance. No, we're gonna go to processes. We're gonna look for Call of Duty. We're gonna drop the menu down. We're gonna go to task. No, we're gonna go to details. We're gonna go to right click and go to set affirmity. Like I said, it's already rolling out on our slow course for some reason. It always starts off on the slow course. We're gonna fix that, and we're gonna make the game better. So now we have COD on our fast course. Making sure we're not experiencing any frames missed to rendering lag or any skip frames due to encoding lags. That's checked. That's in the go. That's a 100% go. So we can ball out and rock the show. Let me fix the screen so I can get a better visuals. I actually have to put in a work order on this screen and actually warranty. I can get a replacement screen because the doggle on the back of my Samsung Odyssey 500Hz. I knew it was gonna happen, and I actually checked the reviews, and I was like, what is the reviews on the power on button on this monitor? Because it's a nice monitor now, you feel me? But it was going too far on the stylish side, I guess, because it didn't have no style in the front. So they were like, in the back, we want to add some style to the back, and yeah, they did a little too much. They made like a little thumbtack push in and out button, and then it's like got a little sand hole pocket that it sits in. And I was like, bro, with a easily flicker left and right, that can easily break. And guess what? That bitch broke. It's broke. I gotta put in a warranty to go get it, but I be gaming so much that I don't want to do that. If I did that, then I would have to change my whole setup. And I would have to play on my 4K monitor. It might just take like 3 days for it to come. Then I have the, you know, I don't know, I gotta do a lot. Those are my problems. Those are not your problems. We're not here to talk about my problems. We're here to indulge in the awesome gameplay here that we have. Oh yeah, I forgot TikTok. Can't forget to go live on TikTok, you know. Live. All my friends over there, there's some cool guys over there on TikTok. Everybody awesome. TikTok, I believe. A lot of awesome people. A lot of awesome kids live on TikTok. Obnoxious, very obnoxious. But you know, kids can be cool too. They got obnoxious ways though. I mean, stuff they be saying in my chat, I be really annoying. But I entertained it. I engaged in some entertainment the other night. Kept talking about something about butt plugs. So like, I don't use butt plugs, but I like, was you the guy that hacked me? Was you the guy that hacked me? Because for you to know that I own some butt plugs, that means you would have to be snooping in my Amazon cart, and all my accounts was hacked, including Amazon. So I was curious. I wanted to bait them into telling me, so I went to pulling out some stuff. And a lot of people was like, well, people want to be content creators on content on stream, and then off camera they don't be living up to what they be talking about on stream, all this, that, and the third. That is not the case, bro. I actually don't really care about that. I primarily come over here to play the game and enjoy myself. I just like playing it how I like to play it. I just like to play it how I like to play it, man. And that's extremely high. That's all that is, bro. Our first couple of streams is gonna be test streams. And getting any lags or anything like that. I'm trying to go to my messages. I seen somebody had messaged me. Trying to go to my messages, but not on function. Stop. Yeah, a button that says messages, right? Need somebody. This should be, bro. What? New message. There we go. Oh, this little sensor.
Overload. Transport the overload device into hostile zones.
Let's get it, man. By the way, I don't have a Gamester. I know y'all probably read the description on my other socials. I don't have the Gamester controller just yet. So that's my next upgrade. I wanted to, you know, upgrade something else, but you know, controllers are extremely important when it comes to COD. Without the controller, you only have the player. Feel me? Oh no!
Under hostile control.
At least I dropped somebody.
Enemies are carrying the EMP.
But yeah, without the controller, you only have the player. Now, I was at 1,000 pulling hertz, but I'm not trying to get banned. I'm not sure why I got that ban warning last time, so I had to tone it down. I had to tone it all the way down and stop using what I was using. And
we overloaded
yeah,
their control station.
started using other things. I just have to buy the controller instead of use software that helps the controller. I don't understand. What's the difference between buying a controller and actually owning a controller with the pulling rate? The difference is that you pay for the license. You pay for the license to have that pulling rate instead of using a software that's free that runs in the background that allows you to have that pulling rate.
Has been overloaded.
That's the difference. That's the only thing. That's the only difference I see. In something like that, you feel me?
New overload device available.
Got a guy behind me. You want the smoke? Don't give him the smoke then. Call it smoke pepper. Gonna call it smoke paprika. Okay. Pistol play.
We have the EMP.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I got your back. Where you going with that? I got you. You get your front there. I got you. I got you. I got you. Stop throwing shit at my homie. What? Where he's at, bro? Poke his ass, bro. Bro, he killed my dog. Oh, crap, bro. He killed my dog. He killed my dog. He killed my dog. He killed my dog. Gotta reload. Okay, bro. Somebody over here, bro. Somebody over here, bro. He died.
Carrying the device.
He got killed on the spot. Killed on the spot. Ah. These guys are events, bro. I got the device.
Acquired. Transport it to the enemy
Come on,
zone.
baby. I gotta watch my back, bro. I'm quick. Slide and I'm here. Bro, dang, I thought that was the zone, bro. That was not the zone. I died on
Device successfully delivered.
Oh crap, that was the zone. Bro, I should have got that, bro. The hell, bro?
New EMP device available.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm tagged.
Picked up the device.
Boom.
Protect our zone.
Come
They
on,
have
baby.
the overload device. We picked up the EMP. We have the overload device.
You know, I feel like people's feelings are there for them to be hurt. Because why would you have them
Hostiles have
if you
EMP.
couldn't do anything with them? I don't know, you can make people feel good, but then that'll be natural, bro. Sometimes you have to be prepared for the hurt in life, bro. You know what I mean? The letdown. People be so
Transport it to the
prepared.
enemy zone.
People be so
Enemies are
prepared
carrying the
to
EMP.
be for a perfect life, and
The overload
they don't be
device is in
prepared
our
for
control.
the truth of life. You know, life comes with its ups and downs, bro. So you gotta be just like you ready for the highs, you gotta be ready for the lows.
MTC is running dry. It is now or
And
never.
more people are ready to get high than
Enemies are carrying the
to
device.
stay low. You feel me? I don't know if that make any sense.
We have the EMP.
Oh, I tried to fall back. I should have slid back.
The overload device is under hostile control.
Where you thought you was going, bro? I got that switch on these bitch asses, bro. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh
Hostiles
crap.
have the
Bro, what he
overload
shot me with?
Hostile UAV established above.
We win.
Overtime.
We win. Oh, it's overtime? OT? You got OT? I wish I had OT, bro. I remember those days when I got OT. I would come home from work not worrying about a thing, knowing I can afford anything I want, buy anything I want, order from Amazon anytime I want. Had so many subscriptions. Then when I stopped getting OT, all of that good stuff just stopped. I stopped condoning that good stuff. Feel me? Right now I'm in the process of changing my wardrobe, and if I don't get LT, I can't even change my wardrobe. I just realized that they put plastic in boxers and stuff like that. Like, whoa, look at here, plastic in boxers. Cause somebody was seeing, cause they was seeing my boxers PSD. First they was saying I didn't have any boxers, right? Then I started wearing PSD boxers that I got from Ross for like what, $5-6, and they were saying that, oh, you spent like $30 on a pack of boxers. You spent like $40-60 on a pack of polo boxers. I was like, nah, I just bought a bunch of boxers. I spun all together. I spent like $100 on a bunch of boxers on one day because they came from Worlds and it was pretty cheap, and I needed a bunch of boxers because, you know, I was fresh out the streets from being homeless and whatnot. Well, fresh off from living off the streets and whatnot, and I just needed I needed clothes, I needed boxers, I needed a lot of stuff. You feel me? But people was talking instead of helping, so I just took it upon myself to fix my problems in life and bought me a bunch of boxers. And when I bought a bunch of boxers, they're like, oh, you spent $60 on one pair of the boxers, you spent $30 on a pack of 3 packs of boxers, and all together I just spent like $5 on each pair of the boxers. It was like $7-8 at the most. You feel me? So I like, It was pretty cheap where I got them from. You feel me? But I did it because I needed them. You feel me? So I didn't think that people would, you know, they go to. I mean, that just goes to show, bro. You can't make people happy, bro. You complain about me not having any, then I got some. Then you complain about the price that I spent on them. But how was I supposed to get them if I didn't spend the money to get them? So I mean, they was kind of expensive because I spent like $100 one day on a bunch of boxes. But at the same time, you feel me? I got a boxer. You feel me? I don't got to worry about that. I mean, I can go a whole month without having to wash my boxes. I just switch it up. You feel me? Or whatnot. So you feel me? And I don't know, bro. You can't make people happy, bro. I didn't do it to make them happy. I did it because I needed boxers. So you know what I mean? And they was just forcing me into buying boxers at times that I just didn't want to buy boxers at the moment. So since everybody was talking, I just bought some more boxers. You know what I mean? My boxers was clean. You feel me? I take them to the washer and wash them out, but they was complaining about them looking the same. So I just switched it up and bought different pairs of boxers with different kind of designs on them, so people won't say, "Oh, he walks around with the same boxers." But you know, people's opinion really shouldn't matter. I just switched it up and bought better boxers, man.
We have the EMP.
You get hated on for doing anything remotely for yourself and doing anything remotely that makes you look better. You get more hate for looking better. You feel me? It just comes with the game. The hate comes with the game.
We have the EMP.
But doing better in life, you get hated. So expect that, bro. Being better in life, you get hated on. Expect that, bro. It comes with it, bro. This is what attached to the life you want to live, bro. If you want to live a better life, a lot of people ain't living a better life. So this is what comes with the game, bro.
Enemy overload.
You get the hate that comes with a better life. You get hated for living a better life, for not living in miserable, not living in I want to say sin, but I'm gonna just say not living miserably. You get hated on. You feel me? For pretending to be happy, you get hated on. Because happiness starts with the brain. If you think you're happy, then you're happy. You feel me? Who can dictate and tell you that you're not happy when you're thinking that you're happy? Like, how you gonna tell me I'm not happy? In my mind, I'm happy. But how you gonna tell me I'm not happy? You feel me? So, I don't know. I noticed that, bro. When people see that you putting on that mask instead of that sad mask, you putting on that happy mask, they get mad because nigga, you ain't wearing your sad mask like me. Matter of fact, they don't really know how to change masks, bro. They're not used to changing and adapting. You feel me? So they don't really know how to put on that mask. That comes with the game. You feel me? Whoa! I just almost knocked out my face. They only got one mask, bro. The other mask, they're dirty, bro. They don't even know they have them because they're dirty, bro. They're too dirty. You need to clean them off, bro. You need to clean your face, bro. Keep a clean face. That's what I was told.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Maybe you can be this great in life. Maybe you can own a Switch in a game or some shit like that. Maybe you can rock out with a nice gaming rig if you just practice on pretending on how to be happy. Because once you pretend, you program. Once you program, it's you. You feel me? It becomes you. Once you do it every single day, you program yourself. You pretend. You put on that mask. You smile at everything that upsets you. Then guess what? That is you now. You feel me? That's your personality. I'm a happy guy, regardless of what negative or bad or you feel me, you know, pleasant situation comes in my life. You feel me? I'm a happy guy naturally, so no matter how you cut the cake, I'ma always be happy. Cause I program my mind to put on this mask at the worst of times. You feel me? At the worst in my life. When people would think I would be my weakest in life, I can't get out. I practiced and I put on this mask at the worst in my life. When I was the worst in my life, I would practice and I put on the mask knowing I didn't want to wear the mask. I put on a happy face and I practiced during the worst time of my life. So now at the best time of my life, and even when the worst come, you feel me, I'm naturally a happy guy because that's how I'm programmed to be. You feel me? When I see bad coming at me, you feel me, I don't get mad. I don't react in an irrational way or an uncivilized way. You feel me? I'm trained to be happy. You feel me? I'm trained to go through the motions. You feel me? To go through the waves. To go through the adversity. I'm trained. You feel me? Why am I up there? Why I'm not up, finna cry, bro. I'm not up there. But anyway, Okay, go. Check that. Myself to go through the train myself to go through the highs, the lows. I know it come with the game. A lot of hate come with it, you feel me? A lot of hate come with it. I got people hating just because I got shit that I didn't have before, you feel me? I got people hating because my living situation. I got people hating because I wake up every single morning and I play the game before I go to work, you feel me? I got people hating because I made this my job. I got people hating because this is what I want to do. I got people hating because I don't own a car. You feel me? I got people hating just for unnecessary reasons, bro. Got people hating because I'm not as fit as they expect me to be. I got people hating because I lived a life that, you feel me, they don't want to live apparently, but they got the right to hate because, you know, they don't want to live the life that I live. So come here, buddy. Come here. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese. Where you at? Oh crap.
The advantage is ours.
Baby.
Hold it.
Pick up my tags.
Widen.
Oh crap. Woo, woo. You know, I didn't feel like playing the game today. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I got online and I checked my stats and I was like, okay, I'm finished stream. I'm finished stream. They doing better than what they was years ago. I got people hating because I got a blue check mark, bro. They talk about I'm easy to rob. I heard somebody over say, I'm not gonna tell you what they said it at, you feel me? But I only go one place when I leave out the house, so yeah. I overheard him say when I came around the corner how easy it is for, you know, somebody just to take that from him or something like that. Like he streams every day, he puts his whole business on social media. You can see the ins and out of his apartment and in his house, how easy it is for somebody to take that. But why would that come to your mind? Why would that even come to your mind? What would possess you to even think like that unless you was the person that knew somebody that wanted to, you feel me? See, personally, I don't think like that. I don't hang around crooks. I don't be around crooks. I don't even really like thieves on my social media. So if you are a thief, I would like you to unadd me. But you know, thieves just do what they want to, you feel me? But yeah, bro, that don't come across my mind. I don't think nobody coming in here breaking in here and selling somebody's gaming setup at all, bro. Like, and then how am I building this setup? I have cameras actually outside my front door. So then I have cameras I got cameras in my room. Then I got cameras pointing at my sitting in my back window with a sign that says there's cameras in here. So you feel me? I got cameras, and I'm finna buy a camera for the living room, and I'm finna buy a camera from the kitchen window. You feel me? Yeah, I got a camera in the living room. You feel me? And I need a camera for the kitchen window now. You feel me? And that's the camera. That'll be a camera at every window. That's the only window they can actually possibly jump in here. But even if they was to go jump in here, I got a camera sitting right there on the counter. Before they can even get to the room, it's gonna send me a notification. Then I do have a roommate. So it's like I'm supposed to have a roommate, but I will be having a roommate. So it's gonna be even harder when I get a roommate. So it's like I'm not in here by myself. Like, I don't understand what people assume that they can just, you know, take some shit. My last gaming setup was basically robbed, stolen from me. You feel me? So I don't know where it's at. I don't know who has it. I don't even know who has my last Xbox Series X. You feel me? But it was robbed. I never reported it stolen because around that time there was a lot of funny stuff going on, and every time I got involved with the law, it would always end up arresting me. Even when my wallet got stolen, I went to jail. They said I had a warrant. I don't believe I had a warrant because I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe I had a warrant. I had just checked in 3 days prior to him arresting me, and when I asked him what was the proper cause, he told me trespassing while armed. That's why I was placed on probation. So when he told me that, I was like, well, when did they issue out the warrant? They're like, well, you'd had a warrant for your arrest for like the last 5 or 6 months. I was like, for real? Because I'm on probation and I check in not every month. You feel me? I was living on the streets. And part of the cause of my probation and stimulations of my probation was that I checked in every single week on this day, which would make it harder for me to live on the streets because I would have to push a shopping cart with my belongings in it from whatever side of town that I was on to this side of town. You feel me? So I had previously just checked in 3 days ago, pushed my shopping cart to the probation officer, checked in. My probation officer cleared me. I did not have a warrant. For me to have a warrant for the last 6 months, which is very, very hard to believe, when I check in every single week, once a week, is ridiculous. You feel me? So I was like, that is buggy. That is very, very buggy. I don't know what the fuck, but how the fuck am I going to jail? My wallet just got stolen. I called the police because my wallet got stolen, and I'm ended up having a warrant when I just checked in 3 days ago. I wouldn't have called y'all if I knew I had a warrant. You feel me? And then let me tell you how it went. So the officer come out, he explains to me, he was like, well, at first, no. This was the second time I got arrested in this same spot, and they told me I had a warrant. The first time they said I had a warrant, I was chilling in the spot. Me and the guy was sitting outside the laundromat, off for Newberry Road, right by 5 Star Pizza. Right, there's a dude, the manager in the laundromat, he doesn't like me for what reason, I don't know. Personally, I'm homeless, and I guess he, just like the rest of the people, didn't like me. A lot of people didn't like me, and I got trespassed from a lot of businesses for no reason. I don't know why they didn't like me. All I used to do is sit outside the panhandle, and I had money, so they didn't like the fact that I would sit outside the panhandle and I had money. I also had a tattoo machine, tattooed equipment, a stencil maker, brand new needles, brand new ink. I had a lot of shit. I had an Xbox Series X, a laptop. I even had my soundboard for whatever reason. I used to stream sometimes on the streets. I still got videos of me streaming, playing on my Nintendo Switch sometimes, playing Pokemon Go, all type of stuff. I have videos of me just hanging out on the streets, you know, just chilling and whatnot until I was able to get stable enough to get an apartment or whatnot. You remember I was on that housing waiting list. I don't like telling people that, but you know, it is what it is. And I had to wait like 7 years before I even got approved. They kept telling me, well, you're getting close to this. Bro, I'm getting murked out of this bitch, bro.
Is trending below acceptable thresholds.
Woo! We plan to get some top-notch hitters. But anyway, they was telling me a lot of crazy stuff, bro. And then ended up getting approved for housing. And I ended up calling them. No, the 5 Star Pizza guy ended up calling them because smoke was going in his restaurant. I wasn't smoking a damn thing. I didn't even have anything lit up. You feel me? But the guy I was talking to, he was smoking. You feel me? It was other people outside his restaurant smoking cigarettes. And I'm pretty sure they do this on a normal. I feel me? This is an urban area. A lot of black people come up here. A lot of Mexicans come up here. I'm pretty sure they smoke while they wait on the close. But he comes out and tell me to move from in front of his door smoking. And cause smoke is going inside his restaurant, so move from in front of my door. I was like, bro, I'm not even smoking. I don't even have anything lit. Feel me? I'm not smoking anything. I don't have anything lit. So what are you talking about? So he gets mad and he goes to tripping. I'm like, bro, I ain't stunting you. Like, F you. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm in here washing my clothes. I come up here frequently to wash my clothes. I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. You tripping? Like, get the fuck from out of my face. So he goes in there. The next thing you know, the police pulls up and he comes back out. And the police was like, no, he was like, he's standing in front of my restaurant and he's smoking and he's blowing smoke inside my restaurant. I was like, I'm not blowing smoke inside his restaurant. I'm not even smoking. And on top of that, if there's no smoke sign on front of this restaurant or on front of this door that says you're not allowed to smoke right here. Then on top of that, I had previously witnessed him, when I got out of jail, bro, I went back up there to wash my clothes. I witnessed him and the rest of his employees sit right there outside his restaurant while he smoked the vape and they were smoking cigarettes, sitting right there in front of 5-Star Pizza, smoking. Like, why was I going to jail? I don't know. So what happened was the police ended up telling me that, oh, you're in the right. It was 2 police. First, there was a white cop, and then there was a black officer. So the white cop said, well, there's nothing we can do about it. He's not doing anything. He's not violating the laws. And on top of that, I don't know what they told him, but they told me that you're in the right. Just stay from in front of his restaurant. You know, don't mess with him. Don't really say anything to him and stuff like that. And like, you're not doing anything wrong. You're perfectly fine. You can continue washing your clothes. So the white officer gets inside his car. He drives off. The black officer, I knew he was going to do something fishy. He gets inside his car. He sits there for like 5 to 6 minutes. Then he gets back out the car and says, put your hands behind your back. You have a warrant for your arrest. And I go to jail for no freaking reason at all. At all, bro. And I was like, then when I asked him all the questions, I just told you, like, well, when was the warrant issued? And I was like, well, what's your proper cause? I was like, then what I do? He's like, oh, you're being arrested for trespassing while armed. That's why I was put on probation. And then he was like, oh, this, that, and the third. See, I was homeless and I just didn't have nobody to defend me. And I feel like they just issued, me personally, my personal opinion, I feel like he had the people issue out a warrant that day because he wasn't a regular officer. I guess he had some rank or whatnot. And he had the people just issue out a warrant just for the fuck of it. You feel me? For the hell of it. I'm not sure, but I feel like that's what he did because it took them a while just to even say I had a warrant. You feel me? And then on top of that, I constantly run my own name and I go down to the police station and I have my blue card that states that I don't have any active warrants. You feel me? And I usually keep that on me and I had it on me or whatnot. You feel me? But now I have a warrant and I just checked in 3 days prior to this incident, but I have a warrant. Why didn't I asked him, like, why didn't my probation officer say anything then? I get released, but I think I got reinstated on probation or some shit like that. But then the second time, it's in the same spot. My wallet got stolen, right? At the laundromat, I took some money off the same laundromat. You feel me? This is the day I seen them sitting outside the restaurant smoking or whatnot. You feel me? I took the money off my card, and then I guess I mistakenly left it on the ATM while I poured the money off. You feel me? So I goes back to the ATM to look for my wallet, and guess what? Guess what? My wallet's gone. So I call the police and I tell them that my wallet's gone. Somebody stole my wallet. Next thing you know, they said, oh, you got a warrant for your arrest. This, that, and the third. This, that, and the fourth. Yeah, we understand your wallet got stolen, but you have a warrant. And I don't remember, but I know after this time, you feel me? Guess who came to arrest me? Guess who came to the scene? The same officer that arrested me the first time, bro. He pulls up and he arrests me again, right? And I'm like, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, how the fuck do I have a fucking warrant? Bro, I said, shut up, bro. How do I have a warrant? What did I do to get a warrant, bro? Like, what did I do? I didn't do anything at all, bro. I'm like, my wallet gets stolen. And guess what? They didn't even address the fact that my wallet got stolen. They didn't do anything about it. They didn't find my wallet. They didn't do anything. You feel me? I ended up getting out probably like 2 months later. I ended up going to the police station, picking up all my stuff, my tattooed equipment and all that. Once again, you feel me? And when I went up there and grabbed all my shit, you feel me? I just grabbed my shit and I bounced. But I went to do time. They reinstated me and whatnot. The judge told me some shit. I forgot what he said exactly, but you feel me? He reinstated me. It was some bullshit. You feel me? They was just arresting me because they wanted to. I don't know what. I don't know if the police officers got more power than the judges or whatnot, and if the judges just don't agree with the police officer's decision, because they act like they got personal judges, bro. They act like they judges they damn self, like they run everything, bro. You feel me? So I guess I don't know if the judge don't agree with the police officer's decision, then the person they arrested just get released, and you feel me? The officers just get told to leave them alone or some shit. I don't really fucking know, bro. You feel me? But that's what basically I think happened. To me, it's harassment. I mean, it's fine harassment because before they was just pulling me over. It's been multiple times they used to pull me over and they never arrested me because they didn't have a proper cause. I used to read them. I used to ask them about the penal code. I mean, I would just break down the law. You feel me? It's been multiple times they just pulled me over. So to me personally, I can't even name all the times they just pulled me over and just let me go. You feel me? Without no cause or nothing. You feel me? I say it's harassment. You feel me? I guess the judges to be telling them just to leave them alone and this, that, and the third. Cause I don't be doing shit, bro. You feel me? I don't be breaking the laws. I don't be stealing. I don't be robbing people. I don't be really doing shit at all, bro. You feel me? I be a law-abiding citizen. I be respecting the law. I be obeying the law. I be doing what I got to survive out this bitch. And my life been on survival mode for years. My life is still on survival mode at this moment. You feel me? So it's like I do what I gotta do. feed myself, take care of myself, and you know, protect my peace or whatnot. You feel me? So still living on in survival mode, but you feel me? I got a roof on my head, so it's like, you feel me? I'm adapting. You know, from being on the streets to being in an apartment. You feel me? So it's like a lot of people see this shit and they go to talking shit, but I don't understand why they talk shit, because you know they haven't lived the life that I lived, and they don't. You feel me? They've been living a life under the roof and not in this hot sun, struggling trying to find out where his next meal is gonna come from and how he's gonna eat and feed himself. You feel me? So that being said, I'm like, I got arrested for that by the same exact officer, and then the third time I get arrested, this officer, my probation officer, violates me. You feel me? I tells the officer as they violate me. He violated me because I don't know why he violated me, bro. I didn't fail a piss test. I didn't do anything. I was checking in. I checked in. I came to check in. On this date though, precisely, I got a right. I had the right to smoke marijuana, legal marijuana, right? I possessed a marijuana cannabis card after they violated me on probation. After when they first put me on probation, I went to go get a legal cannabis card. You feel me? I was like, bro, y'all not finna stop me from smoking or whatnot, bro. I'm finna just go, you know, cop me a cannabis card or whatnot. I was on the streets and all that other stuff, so I guess they thought I couldn't afford it. I guess they thought I couldn't pay it or whatnot. I wouldn't be able to afford it. I was homeless, but I had money. Like I said, I was panhandling. I was making money. I was doing little side jobs. I was going to day labors. I was donating plasma. I was working little under the table lawn service jobs sometimes, and then I go out there and panhandle or whatnot. So I kept a little dollars in my pocket. You feel me? And so I paid for a cannabis card damn near a week after I got released and got approved. I went to do a test. I gave them my medical history, and I got approved with my medical documents. I didn't really have to say much about it and whatnot. I got approved just because of my medical history or whatnot. And so I was on a cannabis card. So they had me check in this day, but how many times I had violated, and they had gave me a new probation officer, and he was like forcing me to do shit, and I was like stressed out. You feel me? I had to put my card all the way over here on this side of town, make sure I get on probation officer on time or whatnot. So I sat down, right down the road from the new courthouse, right? This how I know it was a setup, bro, and it was premeditated, bro. I sit down right down the road from the new courthouse in front of a church. You feel me? It was early in the morning. At the most, the judges was probably going to court, and the police officers was probably, you know, going to court or whatnot. You feel me? Going to the court. And they don't really have no place to really smoke my pot. So what I did, I sat in front of the church, right across from the church, but not right near the church, but right across from the church. You know, just sitting on the sidewalk with my shopping cart, and I was smoking. You feel me? And I was smoking right before I went in, but the thing about it took me I came an hour early, so I had an hour before I get in. So I smoked for like a good 25 to 30 minutes, and I got a right to smoke. You feel me? I just ain't got really no spot to smoke it at. You feel me? So I'm smoking or whatnot, and I see a police car pull up, but he pulls up in his truck. But he parks his truck like one of the trucks with the beds in the back. He parks his truck at the stop sign, and he just paused right there. So you feel me? My shit is already rolled up. You feel me? Law states that they can't really do nothing when it's pre-rolled and you smoking it, but if you know they catch you rolling it up, then they can probably do something. You feel me? Because it can be anything. It could be CBD. It could be anything. You feel me? So he sits right there and he's watching me for a nice little minute. I'm talking about longer than 6 minutes, bro. He's just sitting right there watching me. So I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm trying to get high. I'm trying to chill before I go check in, bro. Nigga stressed out. You feel me? I'm living on the streets. It's hot as hell. You feel me? I got to go back right after this and go back and try to make me some money so I can find something to eat for the day. All type of shit going through my mind. So I'm just smoking, chilling, trying to de-escalate some stress or whatnot. You feel me? And he's just sitting right there stalking me, bro. I don't know what he's looking at. He didn't get out of the car or nothing. You feel me? Just sat right there. So after a while, he just drives off. Probably like after like 10 minutes of watching me. You feel me? Just drives off. So I after that, you know, shortly after that, I go to the probation officer. I go to the probation officer. I go inside the probation officer, and my probation officer violates me. And I forgot why she violated me, bro. I forgot totally why she violated me, bro. But it was for no reason. You feel me? And this is how I know it's for no reason. Because when I gets in there, I tells them when they violate me, I said, bro, make sure you get my stuff. You feel me? I told them, make sure you get my stuff, man. Make sure you grab my stuff. All my stuff is out there in my shopping cart. I got mail. I got legal mail down there. I got trial coming up for some, you know, some important stuff. So I got legal mail in there. I got numbers in there, mail, and I got my business equipment in there that I had when I had Epic Gaming Studios 23. When I was running Epic Gaming Studios 23, I got business documents. I got a lot of stuff in my shopping cart that I need for when I get out. You feel me? Because normally when they violated me and I got arrested, I would get out and I would just go to the sheriff's office and to pick up my stuff. But this time I'm begging him to get my stuff. I'm literally begging him, bro, get my stuff. Don't forget my stuff. Like, don't forget my stuff. You feel me? I'm begging the officer too. I break my probation officer because I parked the shopping cart right there in front of the probation officers. Right there on camera, so it can be seen on camera, you feel me? So it's clear as they seen on camera, you feel me? Right there by the window, you feel me? Right before he went inside the door, so anybody you seen if they ever tried to go inside it, you feel me? I got very important stuff in there, you feel me? Xbox, electronics, you know, legal mail, documents, all type of stuff, you feel me? So I'm telling them that. But when the police arrested me, I forgot why they violated me though, you feel me? When the police arrested me, guess who it was? It was the same police officer from the previous 2 times that took me to jail at the laundromat. You feel me? And he's just smirking at me with like some sneaky, mysterious smirk. And I'm like, bro, just get my stuff, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You own, bro. You feel me? And just, you know, he was kind of film. You feel me? He was on the film side. It was, you know, he was very film. And he was showing me that, but he's like being cocky about it. Like you feel me? And I'm like, bro, just make sure you grab my stuff, bro. Like, please grab my stuff. You feel me? I haven't did anything to him to piss him off. I haven't said anything to him. I ain't sized him in any type of way, form or fashion or whatnot. But he's sizing me. You feel me? So I'm like, bro, all right, boom. Gets out of the cop car. We go to jail. I go to jail, and guess what? They end up firing my probation officer. You feel me? I get released like 3 months later. The police station is required to hold your stuff up to 3 months. I got released like 3 to 4 months later. They fired my probation officer. They told me that they didn't do business with Meridian anymore for some reason. You feel me? Because Meridian, I kept trying to go to Meridian, and it was like giving me the runaround and this, that, and the third, and this, that, and the fourth. This, that, and the fourth, and all this other stuff. So I'm like, boom. They freaking fired my probation officer. They told me they didn't do business with Meridian anymore. And they told me they didn't do business with Meridian anymore. I don't really care that she said she's trying to be subliminal. Like, it's weird how people can sit right here and do all this other stuff on this line and stalk you, watch you, and then try to threaten you. You feel me? That was a threat. It just wasn't a direct threat. You feel me? So that was a threat to me. But I can't report it. You know why? So anyway, they stalked me. I mean, it's just weird, bro. I get arrested. They fired my probation officer. That's not to cover it up, but, you know, just say, oh, I'm sorry. Then they told me they don't do business with Meridian anymore because Meridian sits there and they clearly lie. You feel me? For the probation or to the probation officer. Somehow they was in cahoots. You feel me? So they released me, and I had to still go find some type of, you know, mental help or stuff like that, but I still had to go to Meridian because they were free and I was homeless, so I went to Meridian. I got insurance, but if I get paid enough, I can pay for a different provider, which is different from Meridian. And I know why Meridian, you know, sits there and talks stuff because my brother's people used to work up there. I don't know if she still does. So whatever I go out there and tell them, they pass around, you feel me, information or whatnot, you feel me. And then, you know, my other brother used to talk to some of the staff that were there, you feel me. And then I'm not really cool with my brothers because they spread rumors on me as well. So whatever they know, they don't know the truth. You feel me? So I don't really say shit. I don't really say too much. But anyway, that would be the whole ordeal. You feel me? They prescribed me medication or whatnot. And I take the medication and stuff like that. That was a stimulation of the probation. I'm not on probation anymore. You feel me? I got off probation. They put me on 3-year probation. I finally completed it like, what, 2 years ago? A year or two ago. And yeah, successfully completed it. Every time they put me on probation, I successfully completed. That just lets you know that I don't have no problem with, you know, obeying the rules, following the rules, and applying by the rules. You feel me? I had a license to smoke at the time, so I don't understand why that one time they even violated me. You feel me? They took my stuff when I got out. I never got my stuff back. You feel me? They said they don't know what stuff I'm talking about. They said they don't know where my stuff is at. They said your stuff never got brought up here. They said they don't know where it's at. But I was like, well, what happened to my stuff, though? You feel me? Like, really, what happened to my stuff? And then I just never got no explanation, you feel me? That was the second time. That was the last little bit of my stuff that went missing from my business that I already got robbed, you feel me? My stuff got stolen from my business, most of it, majority of all my clothes and all the other stuff and all my equipment, stuff like that, monitors and everything like that, Q6 and all type of stuff, you feel me? I had a lot of stuff in my room, you feel me? So it's like, I don't really care that she said that, oh, they're playing your video in court. I don't care, you feel me? If anything, they need to so I can sue. You feel me? Apparently, I need help, and I'm not getting the proper help, and I'm not getting the proper lawsuit that I should get, which is public discrimination. You feel me? I'm not putting it in court because why would I do that when the odds? You feel me? You see what's going on right now with all these cases and these covers ups and all the other stuff, bro? It's like weird, bro. You feel me? You can't really, they can't really arrest me for nothing anyway. You feel me? I don't do shit. So why the hell would I be going to court anyway? You feel me? Like nigga, I'll go to work and come home and play my game and then shop and then pay my bills. That's it. You feel me? I don't do shit. I'm not out here committing no crimes. I'm not out here robbing nobody. I'm not out here doing nothing to harm myself. I'm not doing nothing. So why the hell would I have to worry about going to court? Unless y'all just do what y'all did when I was like unless y'all would just do what y'all did when I was on the streets, you feel me? Just issue out a warrant for no apparent reason and knowing that nobody will be here to defend me but myself, you feel me? You feel me? Like it's just weird, bro. Like why you feel me? That's why I said I don't know if I don't feel like the judges is in cahoots with the police officers, bro. I feel like the police officers act on their own and they do what they want, and then when they get us in court, they be trying to cover it up. And if they can properly cover it up, then yeah, that's what it's gonna look like, because it's all about what you can prove on paper. You feel me? I can't prove none of this stuff on paper, bro. You feel me? Because I'm only one guy. I'm only one freaking guy. I'm only one guy with little bit of legal knowledge. I have enough legal knowledge to keep myself safe and out of jail. So, you feel me? And that's how I've been living my whole life. You feel me? I got enough legal knowledge to keep myself safe, out of jail, and away from police. Cause I know for a fact, me personally, I've witnessed, I've seen, I've been a victim of, you feel me, a lot of weird shit, bro. And it's not from like, you feel me, it's not nothing I can really do about it. So it's like, you feel me, I just stay away from everybody. Stay to myself, keep quiet, keep my head low, stay in my room, play my game, work out, and I know the hate. I know a lot of people because of that, you feel me? That's like personally traumatized from the actions that people inflict on me and come towards me. And they ever ask that somebody out, if you feel like somebody out to get you, that's just like them asking, are you crazy? You feel me? Or, oh, he has anxiety, so he feel like somebody out to get him because he has anxiety or shit like that. Oh, crap. So I just keep my mouth shut, because anything you say, you feel me, can be used against you in the court of law, and they would try to use it against you to make it seem like you got a problem. Then you're going to have to sit there and try to fight that when it's really done with the problem. You feel me? They have a freaking habitual lying problem is what they have. I think that's a disability by itself.
Securing C.
Respectfully said. Respectfully said, my boy.
We are falling behind. We control zone C. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. They are taking C. Taking B. Losing A. We've lost Alpha. All zones lost. Bravo capture underway. Bravo is ours. Taking A.
Scout pulse activated.
They have the lead. Take it back. Hostile skewer inbound. Securing Alpha. We've locked down A.
Scout pulse running.
Hostile UAV established above.
That's why I say you get haters and it comes with the game, bro. I was getting, the thing about it though, I talk junk now, but I didn't have a platform. I had a platform, but I couldn't stream and do it. You feel me? Because I was always out on the streets trying to, you know, get money and this, that, and the third. But people was doing the same thing they was doing now when I was homeless. You feel me? So it picked up because I got off the streets and I started showing my face again on social media. You feel me? So they see I'm off the streets, they try to say, oh, what he used to do or what he's doing or this, that, and the third. I am a streamer. I am a content creator. I do this every single day. You feel me? Every single day I come to the table fully fed. You feel me? With shit on the plate. You feel me? So I am who I say I am. You feel me? And I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer. I make content. I might not sit down and edit my content that much, but I'm doing that now. You feel me? So you can consider me a content creator, bro. You can consider me a content creator. Even though people want to, you know, sit right there and judge people, that's what I am. That's what I'm working towards to be. And I'm working towards to be a tattoo artist too. Soon as I get another tattoo equipment. Soon as I get the tattoo equipment I want. But I have court coming up. I have court coming up. And I will be highly mad if I go to court and get into court and they be like, well, you need to turn yourself in because it's video court. So I'll be highly mad if they say, oh, you need to turn yourself in because you have a warrant for your arrest. I will be mad because it's not basic court. This court right here could determine if I you know, if all my stress is gone, which it will be, which it's guaranteedly be. It's gonna be. I know it is because it's based off of something I know for a fact actually applies to me. You hear me? So no, I'm excited for court. I feel like this court is gonna be a good court. Like, you know, they say don't get your hopes up. You know, don't get your hopes up because you'll get your hopes let down too. But I mean, it's a win or it's win or lose for me, bro. You feel me? It's win or lose for me. You feel me? If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. You feel me? So you feel me? I'm just hoping it comes through. You feel me? It goes through.
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie. We've lost Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Swiss cheese. Oh crap. Dang, bro. He fell so slow though in my defense.
Securing Charlie. Hostile UAV established above.
Scout pulse activated.
No Charlie, lockdown.
Authorizing secure flight.
Bravo lost.
Scout pulse running.
Securing Zone A. We have lost the lead. They are taking C. Losing Charlie.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Not my gun. 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 Oh, that's my gun. That's my gun. That's my gun. I like the Swiss cheese.
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie. Securing B.
Scout pulse activated.
Bravo capture underway. They are taking C. B locked down.
Scout pulse running.
Losing Bravo.
And it's crazy because people be like, well, why don't you call and talk to your family about it, bro?
Losing B.
When I tried to call my mom, when they freaking held me at gunpoint and then drove off. I can't prove it, but I'm gonna just say they with no names. But I wish I could, but I called her on that day off my iPhone because I called a non-emergency number, right? And when I called the non-emergency number, it was because the girl was basically trying to kick me out because she was losing the game that previous night with my younger brother. They was gambling. You feel me? And she told me that I can because my brother was staying with his cousin, the same cousin that used to work at do some type of elderly shit for Meridian or whatnot. And he was staying with her, and I guess they had like some plans that he was paying rent. I don't know what they had going on, but anyway, he was staying with her, and they came over one day to
Scout pulse activated.
we took me over there one day to play the game, or play the gamble. They was playing Tonk. They was playing high low and Tongue or whatnot. but she was losing severely. She was like $400 in the hole. You feel me? So it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I had just got a job at Cracker Barrel in
Taking Alpha.
Gainesville, and I was like, man, we need to bounce, bro. I gotta go home. I'm trying to go to sleep so I don't, you know, be too tired at work or whatnot. You feel me? I wasn't playing. They was just playing. You feel me? So I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Let's just bounce, bro. You feel me? They're like, no. She was extremely. She got extremely mad because she was losing. She went to yelling at me, talking shit, calling me out my name, and I just looked at her like, bro. Me and my bro looked at her like, bro, you a whole female. Bro. You feel me? Tripping. They're like, oh, this, that, and third. When you go back, you can walk back and you can pack your shit and get out my house and this, that, and the third and this, that, and the fourth. So when I gets there, she goes to tripping. Instead of letting me go in the house to get my shit, she locks the door. I never brought all my stuff in there. I still had to own the store, so I just wanted to go get the remaining of my stuff. You feel me? So, hey, I should focus on the game. Fuck him. I'm about to, bro. But she like she straight up said she went to tripping or whatnot, so I just ignored her and I just called the police. Police like you gotta call it on the emergency number. So I called it on the emergency number. When I called it on the emergency number, the next thing you know, an officer come up. He has on a tank top and only half his uniform is on, but he has on a tank top. So when I walk up to the car to speak to him, because we're sitting on the road right behind Home Depot and right next to, not at the corner store where the freaking casino at, but right next to the corner store where the casino at in the whole nother parking lot. So he pulls up. When I come up there, the first thing he has in his hand is a 9mm handgun and he's pointing it at me. So I'm like, I threw my hands in there instantly. I'm like, bro, why you got a gun? And I'm yelling. I'm like, bro, why you got a gun? And I spun around in a complete circle. I'm like, bro, I'm unarmed. I don't have anything on me. Like, I called you on a non-emergency number. Why do you have a gun pointed at me? Like, I kept yelling it. Like, you know, he threw his car in reverse and he backed out and he drove off and said, go get a job. He said, go get a job, get a job. So I'm like, what the fuck? You feel me? I'm like, bro, what the fuck just happened? You feel me? Like, I called an emergency number so I get my stuff. I just got held at gunpoint by an officer with a 9mm. You feel me? What the fuck? You feel me? Like, what the fuck? You feel me? Like, why the fuck? You feel me? Like, who the fuck? How the fuck? And why the fuck? You feel me? Like, you feel me? Like, what did I do? I like, why the fuck you came up to the scene where I'm not being aggressive, I'm not yelling, you feel me? We not even at the people's house. I'm outside the neighborhood so I don't get trespassed, waiting on him to come take me over there so I can get my stuff. You feel me? Next thing you know, I call them again. They send more officers to the scene, and these officers pulled up with tasers. When they pulled up with the tasers, they both hopped out the car instantly and just went to pointing their tasers at me in broad daylight. I'm like, bro, what the hell? I threw my hands up in the air again. I said, bro, I'm not doing anything. I'm on my arm. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm innocent. I haven't done a shit. I haven't done shit wrong. You feel me? They looking left and right. They looking left and right. They just looking left and right. Next thing you know, I pull out my phone. No, I was already on the phone with my mama, explaining to her what just happened. First incident. When they come up, I threw my hands in the air. And then she was like, let me talk to him. So I give them the phone. I give the officers my phone. You feel me? Locked. And when they get on the phone, she's basically telling them to arrest me. Like, I don't know what's gotten into him. This, that, and the third. And all I'm doing is having a relapse of what she did when I was in court. When she told the judge to give me 30 years. You feel me? So I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you supposed to be my witness. You supposed to be my help. And you're telling them to arrest me. And you don't even know fully what happened. And you telling me that. She telling me to stop being disrespectful and you need to listen to them and this, that, and why the fuck when they just try to fucking shoot me? In my eyes, that would have seemed like, you feel me? Because I'm unaware what the fuck is going on. So you know, I respect who? Respect the people that's, you want me to respect them until they, what the hell, bro? Like, why the fuck are you telling me to respect people that is out here trying to harm me and lie on me and make it seem like they didn't do what they fucking did, you feel me? So I'm like, what the fuck is going on with society? What the fuck is going on? Like, is you working for them? Is you working with them? Like, what the fuck? Like, you feel me? I'm like, so after they get off the phone, they didn't say shit. They didn't say shit at all. They just hand me back my phone, put their tasers inside their little pockets or whatnot, and they get in their car and they drive off. So now I'm calling the police for a third time, and then they send some more officers out there. You feel me? And these officers are kind of disrespectful, trying to provoke me into being disrespectful by just telling me I'm acting like a child and all this other bullshit. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get my shit. I don't give a fuck what the fuck y'all say, bro. Fuck y'all, you feel me? On the back end, you feel me? And yeah, like straight up, bro. Like I don't like I was trying to cover some bullshit up, and I was like, we'll be at the police station in the morning. So the next morning, I go to the police station to report the incident. And when I go in there, I'm telling the lady what happened. And they're like, there's no phone call that happened the other day. There's no phone call that was placed in here by that person's name, which was my name. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no phone call on record. Nobody called here. I called a non-emergency number, so I don't know if they were checking that number or if they were checking their number. I don't know, but you know, they always got some excuse. You feel me? That's how I know how that Nolan Wells case is really going right now. You feel me? So like they always got some type of funny excuse, and it's just bullshit. So I'm like, man, they're not finna bullshit me. At the end of the day, I know them. They will literally wait it out to the last freaking minute, and then they'll request for extension after waiting it out to the last minute. They ask for more time after sitting there, bro. Is they cheating? They'll ask for more time after sitting there waiting it out to the last minute, bro. They'll ask for more time to wait for nothing, bro, just so they can delay time. You feel me? That's how my experience with them. You feel me? That's my personal experience with them. You feel me? They ask for an extended time to wait for something that already has taken forever. You feel me? To do, you feel me? And they got the right to do it because it's in the protocol. You feel me? They can ask for time if they need more time. But you feel me? If they're stalling like that and they don't really have anything, you feel me? And if they're guilty, I don't feel like they should be able to stall out like that. You feel me? I just give them more time to cover up their action and cover up their traces right now. You feel me? So I'm like, boom, like, yeah. And when the officer came out, I was trying to make the report, and the officer just came out there, and he was looking at me like this, bro. He was looking at me like he was crazy or some shit. You feel me? So I'm like, that kind of spooked the shit out of me. Like, I'm in their territory. They're known. I know them for arresting me for any apparent reason. They'll just say you have a warrant. You feel me? I know that personally. So what I did what any smart guy would do. I left the whole situation alone. I just left out the police station, left the report machine. I didn't even write the report. You feel me? I kept it going with my life, and yeah. That's why I say it's like hard to prove because all of this is he say and not even she say. You feel me? So there's no documents of saying that he did this. There's no documentations on file saying that, you know, I even made a call up there. It's them, and I'm pretty sure they didn't trespass me for the neighborhood, you know, because I wasn't in the neighborhood. I was waiting on the police, but they couldn't trespass me for the neighborhood. But the people themselves, you feel me? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't speak up for me and say that, oh, the police came to my house that day and, you feel me, helped him to get his belongings out or whatnot, because they was standing in front of the police eyes. They was crying in front of the police. But she was talking all this gangster stuff the previous night, you feel me? Because she was a lesbian and whatnot, you feel me? So the police they had pulled up, they was, you know, they was femboys or whatnot, you feel me? So it was on her side, a little piece, you feel me? So she was crying in front of the police eyes like I actually did something to her when she owns the rights to a gun, so I know better to even try her, you feel me? She actually owns the right to a gun. That's why I just stayed out of the neighborhood and kept my distance away from her, because she was like the type of bitch that'll shoot you and then try to lie about it behind after she done shot you or whatnot, you feel me? Then my brother, he was on her side, and I'm like, bro, fuck all y'all, you feel me? Fuck all y'all, you feel me? Like, dead ass serious, fuck all y'all. You feel me? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, fuck, like, nigga, shit, bro. Like, nigga, like, bro, like, dead ass. I don't even know what to say about this shit, you feel me? So, like, you feel me? Nigga, at the end of the day, it really is fuck all y'all, you feel me? Like, nigga, ain't on that shit, bro. If it's fuck me, then it's fuck you too. And basically, you said fuck me when you chose her side, knowing that she was in the dead ass wrong. You feel me? So, it is what it is. And, yeah, bro. I just never reported the incident, never followed behind that shit, and left it alone and kept it going with my life. I ain't got time to be sitting in jail for a life sentence. Ain't nobody out here giving a fuck, you feel me, about little old me. You feel me? So it is what it is. I live my life by myself, to myself, protect myself, protecting my peace, protecting my health, ignoring the hate, paying attention to the pay, and playing video games. And I enjoy it. I enjoy every bit of it. I wasn't enjoying it on the streets, but I ain't gonna say I hated myself on the streets, because I knew eventually I would be off the streets. I knew eventually I would be back streaming. I knew eventually my life would have a turn. I know eventually my life will have a happy ending at the end of at least one chapter. You feel me? There's different chapters. You know, every chapter don't have a happy ending, but at least at one chapter it have a happy ending. You feel me? I don't think when you die that's a happy ending period, but you feel me? You guaranteed that at the end of life. You feel me? So you guaranteed a sad ending. Even if it's not happy, you guaranteed a sad ending. So you're dead. So that's kind of sad. You know, but at least at the end of this chapter, it was a happy ending. And the chapter is still being created because I'm still writing the pages, directing the frames, controlling the pace, and moving accordingly. You feel me? People gonna hate, people gonna talk. They've been doing it since day one, and I'm gonna be here for them to do it too. You feel me? Till a nigga take me off my high horse, and I'ma still be standing tall. That's how it's gonna go. That's how we all gonna fall. You feel me? With me standing tall. Them just facts, man. I'm changing time, bro. I'm creating the story. I'm directing my future, and I'm setting the timeline myself, bro. I don't need nobody else. I've been doing fine by myself. I can do bad by myself. You feel me? I do even better by myself. Oh crap! Homeboy. You tried to pistol with me. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with that? You know what? I've been playing and I haven't been thinking. That's why I've been getting killed. But I'm finna start playing and thinking and actually playing like a COD competitive player. Watch this. Watch this. Playground. I'm going viral, bro. Viral. I have a few websites that I need of my record. On me. Going viral across all platforms. I have a few websites. Wow. About that I have no need for people. Social media. Proving help for struggling parents, bro. That's crazy, man. Somebody invited me to join that.
Domination.
But they see me streaming.
They know we're here. Go.
No, I don't. I mean, if you're a struggling parent, then why did you have kids? I mean, I know you didn't go with an abortion option, but that should have motivated you alone not to be a struggling parent. Having kids, it's not. It's easy to stop struggling. It is very easy to stop struggling. Just stop struggling. You feel me? Stop doing things that makes you struggle. I'm pretty sure you're out smoking black in my house. paying for weed, you know, buying alcohol, you know, and not investing your money in the food for your kids and yourself, not taking care of your health, not teaching your kids how to be smart just so they can break, you know, a continuous cycle of being poor. You feel me? I'm not rich, I'm poor, very poor, but you feel me? I'm not struggling. You feel me? I'm making it. I'm barely struggling, but I'm making it. You feel me? Bills and all, you feel me? By myself, you feel me? I've created a life that I can afford, and you know, so people need to stop hating and just start living the life that they can afford. You feel me? Being in the life that you can afford is the best comfortable situation you can be in right now. You feel me? Stop. Oh, get in the car and you can't afford a car note. You feel me? Stop buying a car and you can't afford the taxes that comes with it. You feel me? I know you need a car to get kids to school, but they have city buses for, you know, struggling parents. And they have school buses for struggling parents as well, and they have free lunches for struggling parents. So, you know, live in your means and stop living out of your means of life. You feel me? You be wanting to live in a better situation, and you be in a better, live bougie, but you're not really, you know, doing what it takes to do that. You feel me? Like, you can easily live bougie just by eating healthy. You can easily be gangster just by taking care of yourself. You feel me? You can stop doing drugs if you want to, if you focus your high on other things that get you high, like food. Food is actually another way of getting high. You know what I mean? Actual obese people, they use it as a way to get high all the time. You feel me? Just don't abuse that either. You feel me? Like most people. No, I mean, I can afford pot if I wanted to smoke pot. I just don't smoke pot because the extra money I don't want to use on pot. You know what I mean? I noticed I had a lot of extra more money because I used to try to buy the pot and buy groceries. I was like, one of these got to go because this is nearly breaking the bank. You feel me? So I was like, I need the food. I don't need the pot. You know, back in the day, I felt like I needed both, but I was like, no, what I really need in life is the food. You feel me? So I just started doing pot and stopped drinking alcohol and stopped smoking tobacco because I focused my attention on other things in life, like taking care of myself and using food to supply my dopamine habits. To me, now I keep a natural high. I keep stable energy so I can actually do the things I need to do in life, and it actually helped with my thinking process. And I think a lot better. I move a lot better. I act a lot better. Talk a lot better. Walk a lot better. Sing a lot better. Rap a lot better. Carry myself a lot better. You know, just by changing those small habits. You know, it only takes 6 months to get your life together, man. Some of y'all been given too much time. Y'all still ain't got it.
Taking A. Securing Alpha. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
Scout pulse. Authorizing UAV mission.
Taking Alpha. They're taking C. We lost C. Taking A.
Starting capture.
Losing Bravo. Zone Alpha captured. Location secure. That's what I'm talking about.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Losing B. We're losing Charlie. Come on. We've lost Charlie. Losing A. Locking down Charlie. We've lost Alpha.
TAC off. Get me a UAV.
Hostile care package above.
TAC off. Release skewer on mission.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Scout pulse going out.
That was easy.
Anderson approving dog deployment.
Enemy care package dropping.
Setting up sentry.
Securing zone A. They're taking C.
Hand cannon available.
Taking Alpha. Losing Bravo.
We got us a hostage.
We're losing Charlie.
TAC off. Requesting a UAV overhead. Mark skewer on my
What you
mark.
thought this was, boy?
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Where with the sentry? Sentry ain't even on his float. I want my dog, bro. Fuck, I gotta activate all my shit, bro.
They're taking C. Made that look easy, kill team.
Looks like someone brought a tank to a gunfight.
Team deathmatch. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Scout house standing by.
Moving with scout force. Triggering scout pulse. TACOM, release skewer on me. Enemy EMP.
Skewer available for assignment.
Release dog on my location. Careful there, Butterfingers. Problem solved. Careful there, Butterfinger. It's a PMP grenade.
Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
Moving with scalpels.
Oh,
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Enemy using charge. Enemy EMP.
Boom. Take that back to the board meeting.
I did terrible, bro. I did terrible. If there was ever a terrible person, it was me. I was that terrible person. Hey, send some gifts, bro. I don't really know. I would like some gifts. What gifts is? They just told me to ask for them. X. I don't really know what gifts are. TikTok, they're like encouraging people to send gifts or hearts or whatever it is. I think gifts are hearts or. I would like some gifts, bro. Whatever gifts are. And I would like some people to jump in my Twitch and use those emotes. They're not finished yet. I take a hard time making them personally by myself. They're not finished yet, but I will finish them. I will finish them tonight. They just take a little minute, bro. So I did half of it. I didn't finish. I'm gonna post what I got. You feel me? And just go streaming. You feel me? I didn't want to spend too much time creating the stream. Spend more time creating the stream than I would actually do streaming. So if I was to sit down and do a content creation, which I should just choose a day to make content and make my content, and it would cause me staying up late into the night, and I like to play the game. I like to play the game, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The content part is cool. It makes you look cool and shit, like, you feel me? But playing the game, I feel like it's better, bro. It makes me like while I'm making the content, I'll be trying to, bro, I need to hurry up and get this done so I can get back on the game.
Protect the
Feel me?
objective.
I don't know. I guess it got something to do with me living on the streets, bro, and not having. Oh crap! And not having. I had to be first blood, bro. What the hell? Oh crap! They gave us a tough one. But I guess it got something to do with me living on the streets and not having the ability to play the game, bro. I don't know. Versus now that I have the ability to just sit down, relax when I want to, go in the kitchen when I want to, use the bathroom in the actual bathroom, not behind a cardboard box in front of the public. You feel me? It's a good feeling, bro. Laying in the bed and not on the concrete, or not on a bed that I drew on the ground.
What? Nothing to say.
It's a good feeling, man. It's just a good feeling being inside an apartment, bro. And it's crazy because a lot of people, when I go in public, they be like, you know, he bees in the apartment, or he posts in the apartment, or he acts like he owns that apartment. He doesn't even own that apartment. But
Destroy
why
the
would you
objective.
say that, though? You feel me?
Bomb acquired.
I live in an apartment. My apartment looks nice. That's all that should matter, right? The nice things about the nice life I have, the nice life I'm living. You feel me? That's all that should matter. They're like, oh, he talks a lot of shit. He lives in. Yeah, I do. So what? That didn't make me when I was, you know, before. I haven't always lived in a housing apartment my whole life. You feel me? I done, you know, paid rent and, you know, been a guest in plenty of people apartments or whatnot. You feel me? I had to pay half their rent. Crap, I don't like this. And I had to pay, you know, help them pay half the rent. You feel me? Stuff like that. So it's not like, you feel me? Like, young, like, I don't understand, bro. People be like so judgmental and shit like that. We're like, oh, he's poor because he live in housing and all that other stuff. So what, bro? You know, I live a nice life in my housing apartment, and I like it. I like it's better than the life I was living before. You feel me? First you was talking shit when I was homeless. Now I'm off the streets and I have an apartment. You was always saying that, oh, he was never gonna get off the streets. He was always gonna be homeless. He's a nobody. That and the third. He's dirty. He stank. He's musky. Yeah, you feel me? All that other stuff. Like they was talking about me like I wasn't a person before I was living on the streets. You feel me? Then on top of that, before I even came off as a real homeless guy, I was homeless before, and I did not show the world that I was homeless. I was homeless like 3 or 4 years, almost 5 years, until my auntie hit me up on Christmas Eve and was like, "What you doing?" Or this, that, and the third. I was like, "Well, shoot, I'm chilling." She like, "What you doing for Christmas?" I was like, "Shoot, I'm just vibing, chilling." But nah, and then she like, this, that, and the third. Where you living at? Where you staying at? And I was like, "Shoot, shit. Living out of storage. You know, I'm just chilling, and I'm good though. I'm taken care of. You know, because they couldn't tell I was homeless. You feel me? I had a gym membership. I used to take showers at the gym. I wore straight clean clothes. I kept a haircut. I had a job. You feel me? Couldn't nobody tell I was homeless for like 4 or 5 years straight. Then the second time around, I ended up losing everything, getting out of jail and whatnot, and losing everything again. And everybody knew I was homeless, and it was hard for me to, you know, get a job.
Kill
People would
confirmed.
talk shit. The moment I
Show
go
some
to the job
initiative,
interviews and
and this
you know,
cable will
spread
take notice.
rumors and all type of stuff. So it was hard for me to get a job, so I had to do other things to make money, like panhandle. And when they saw me out there panhandling, that made it even harder for me to get a job because they noticed who I was,
Cops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
and they didn't want to hire a homeless guy. You feel me? And so it made it even harder for me to get the job. And you know, through the grace of God, I got a job. You know, when I got put on probation, because part of the simulation of my probation was, you know, you gotta have a job if you're gonna be on probation. So I ended up finding a job real fast, and you know, I ended up applying more pressure about finding a job. You know, I applied the pressure behind it, and I actually found a job. And not only that, they had what it was. They put me in a program, and I guess on my name or whatnot, when I apply for jobs, it says something that, you know, I don't know. I know something about the federal bonding or something like that. Meaning like if you hire this felon and you keep them, you get like 30 grand on your taxes or something. Like the business owners get like 30 grand if they successfully work there without, you know, damaging anything and stuff like that, stealing something, shit like that. So you feel me? I feel like I'm like on my name or my social security number that's attached. Something like that is attached to my name, so it makes people want to hire me or whatnot. So after I got put on that, after I got out of jail, they put me on probation. I got released to this program that helps you find jobs, a government-funded program that helps you find jobs. And even if I was to lose this job, my current job, I just get back in the program and they help me find another job. You feel me? And they help me find a job that I like, that I want, that, you feel me, that I feel like I successfully, you know, be happy with completing and, you know, having and stuff like that. You feel me? So even if I was to lose this job, I just get back in that program and they help me find a whole nother job. So through that program, I was able to get this job, the job that I have now. But you know, stuff is happening, and you know, they kind of doing a little discrimination thing at the workplace or whatnot, and they just not gonna own up to it. But you know, it is what it is. And they going off of what people have said about me on the streets, and they're using the information from people that claim that they know people that know me, and what the people that know me say about me. You know, they're just believing in rumors. And they going with words of people that don't even like me because I got in a conflict with some guy in the hood about a phone, and I guess the guy was kind of known, and he went behind my back and went spreading a lot of rumors that wasn't true. When he tried to steal my phone, and he got on my account and went to ordering like order an iPhone 13. He ordered an iPhone 13, and I got him a Galaxy Flip, and he was like, "Well, I'm gonna pay it off within a month or two." I'm gonna pay it off within a month or two, whatnot. And he's like, "I'm gonna pay you to put me on your line," but really I should have been charging him $100 a month just to be on my line. But really I just charged him $100 just in case I have to cancel him and get him off my line. You feel me? So he paid me the one-time fee of $100 just in case I have to cancel and get him off my line. And when he did that, and when I put him on my line because he got a Galaxy Flip, this was around the time the Galaxy Flip phones came out, the new ones or whatnot. And
Skewer released
when it did that, it opened up the ability for me to get an iPhone 13 for free. So I put the iPhone 13 in my account, and I gave him a fake password that I just changed, and I made it that password so he can just pay his part of the bill. You feel me? When I should have just took the money from him and paid it for him. But since he was on my account, he went on the account and seen what was in my cart, and he ordered the iPhone 13. He ordered a smartwatch so he can get the iPhone 13 because it was a free iPhone 13. Because I had a Galaxy flip phone on there, and I had my plan on there. You feel me? So I guess the plan was high enough for us to get a free phone. And so he ended up ordering the iPhone 13, freaking smartwatch, and some other shit. So I said, bro, what you doing? You tripping, bro? Like, what the hell, bro? Feel me? And I told him straight up, bro, my bill too high. You need to take them phones back. Turn them phones back in and give me the iPhone 13. You feel me? He was like, huh? What iPhone 13? They're like, I ain't getting no iPhone 13. And he was like, I ain't, you feel me? This, that, and the third. And he got mad. And I was like, you know what, bro? I'm tired of rapping with you, bro. Because he got disrespectful. Like, bro, I'm a grown ass man, bro. I ain't finna go back and forth with you, bro. At the end of the day, bro. They turn them shits back in, bro. And get the fuck off my line. You feel me? Straight up. You feel me? I paid a little $100 fee to cancel your bill and all that, bro. You feel me? Just get off my line. You feel me? I ain't got a right. Just turn all the phones back in. You feel me? Because I was mad about the iPhone 13. And I was also mad that he ordered all them goddamn phones on my line. You feel me? The smartwatch and all the other bullshit. You feel me? So I was like, bro, just get the fuck out my line, bro. You feel me? I ain't tell you to do none of that shit. So next thing you know, he gets on my line. He changed the password, changed the email. You feel me? And he went to changing like shit and shit like that. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? So he was doing petty shit. You feel me? I'm like, bro, you doing too much. They're like, oh, nigga, you can pull up and come get the phones right now. This, that, and the third. And I'm like, bro, I ain't pulling that shit. You gonna turn them in the same way you got them through the mail. You feel me? So he got mad or whatnot, and I told him straight up, if I came over there, the only thing he gonna try to do is try to up a gun and try to shoot somebody, you feel me? Try to start a conflict, try to shoot somebody, you feel me? And I was like, bro, I ain't on that shit, bro, cause I really put my hands on you, bro, like real shit, bro. You not bumping like I'm bumping, you feel me? Long story short, you feel me? So he didn't really want to fight. He wanted to pull up and try to try some slick shit. So I ain't stupid. I ain't finna go over there. You feel me? And get shot. So I was like, bro, I ain't waste my time, but I know how to get you on my line. You feel me? So I go to the phone company, I get access back to my account. I tell them that I reported the phone stolen. They're like, the people like, oh, you gotta call the police to report the phone stolen, and then you gotta come back in here and let us know that they've been reported stolen through the police. So I'm trying to report them stolen to the police because I called the police and the police was like, oh, we're gonna pull up. Police never pulled up. When I called the police, they never pulled up. So I'm like, damn. They would put the pull up so I can go get the phones back from him because I told them I know where the phone's at, but the police never pulled up when I called them. So I went to Verizon the next day, and Verizon like, oh, you got to get the phone before it's stolen. So I called the police. They're like, oh, you got to give me the IME number, and I gave them the IME number and all that other stuff, and he went back to Verizon. Verizon said, oh, the phone still hasn't been reported stolen. But I told the police or whatnot, and the police was like, it never reported the phone stolen. Like, you feel me? They just basically didn't give a fuck. You feel me? So I like, man, fuck that, bro. I mean, then they went on my account. They went on my account, and I owed Verizon $4 grand, but I managed to pay them off while I was on the street. So I managed to pay them off because I paid my taxes or some shit like that. But I managed to pay them off or whatnot. And well, I don't know. Somehow I got paid off, but I hired a credit lawyer to fix my credit the last time. The first time my shit was fucked up because somebody fucked my shit up. And bro, I don't know why the fuck like this niggas event. I need to log in. But I called Verizon and well, I managed to fix my credit because somebody else was on my credit, using my credit with Capital One and Cox and all type of shit. Somebody else was on my credit. So I paid for a credit repair lawyer, and because I ended up paying the debt in full, but I didn't get the credit points, so I paid a credit report lawyer, and then when I paid the credit report lawyer, they fixed my credit and it got my credit score up to 850. You feel me? It took like 7 months, but I got an 850 credit score. So I was extremely mad that he got on my account and he ordered all those phones, bro. But I had just fixed my credit. You feel me? My credit was 850. When he got on my account, it put me in a negative. It dropped my credit down like 500 points, 600 points. You feel me? It put me in a negative because of him. You feel me? So I was extremely mad, and I was telling the police, like, bro, you need to get him off my account. This, that, and the third, this, that, and the fourth. They annoying shit. They just didn't give a fuck. They didn't pull up. They didn't do shit about it. They didn't even report the phones. And they ended up going on my account, bro. You feel me? So they did. I don't know, bro. You feel me? I have bad experience with the cops. I just don't call the cops for shit. I don't do shit for me to call the cops, and I also don't deal with people because I know how people are. At the end of the day, they would take advantage of you if you gave them the chance to even take advantage, bro. You shouldn't trust people at all. You should trust them to do what you don't think they're gonna do, because if it's a possibility that they can do it, that means that's an option for them to take. And just because that's the option on the table, people are not that smart. And just like F-Cats, people choose the wrong options all the fucking time, bro. Don't trust people that have options. You feel me? Me personally, the only option I have is to take care of myself. You know, do for myself, provide for myself, feed myself, make sure my bills are paid. Like, I've been living my whole freaking life, and every single time I'm on the streets. But if you did the research on me, feel me, I have always had a phone bill all my life. Well, not all my life. I got my first phone when I was like 18, 19. That was my first phone ever. When I was a child, my mom never bought me a phone. I never had a phone. I would grab my mom's phone. I would play off my mom's phone or whatnot. She said she couldn't afford all her kids a phone, but she could afford my older brother a phone. He had him a phone, had him a little boost phone, whatnot. When the boosters was chirping, stuff like that, I didn't have a phone. No, this shit like that, and so I just felt like she did that because she liked him more. But I did not have a phone, and yeah, I got my first phone when I was 18. When I was like in work release, we wasn't supposed to have a phone, but I managed to go in AT&T. That was my first phone ever, and I paid for it like towards the end of my work release sentence. I used to live it out my job, and I used to come on my job and pay on my phone and shit like that. I was a work release, so like 18, 19. That was my first phone. But ever since then, I've been having a phone. Ever since I was able to pay my own phone bill and get a job to do it, I've been having a phone. You feel me? Homeless and all. Phone bill been being paid monthly. And now if you contact how often I use my phone throughout the year, you'll be surprised, bro. And look at how many people contact me on my phone, bro. You would be very surprised. I need to play better, bro. I do need to play better. But I managed to get my credit right, though. It's not perfect, but I managed to get that stuff off my credit like I, should have been did, but it's not, my credit not perfect, though. You know what I mean? I wish it was back at 850 because I could do a lot with an 850 credit score, but, I'm working to get it back up there. I started paying a credit lawyer again, but then I stopped because, financial issues, but I need to, get him back on my case so he can fix my credit once again. The same lawyer. Need him back in my life, man. But he ain't really do nothing though, bro. I paid the whole debt while I was paying him. I paid off my whole debt while I was paying him, bro. He just got me this point at earlier time to what I would have normally got him if I didn't have him. Feel me? So I was like,
They are taking C.
Crazy. Like, I was trying to apply for an apartment and he kept denying me after every application, bro. It got to the point where I paid like a $200 application fee thinking I was gonna get approved, and I got denied. And I just kept paying the debt off. I paid it off in full too, bro. You feel me? Grown man shit, bro. I paid that shit off in full. I'm proud of myself, bro. Nobody helped me with this shit, but they helped me with it getting in debt though. But they didn't help me pay the shit off though. The people, when I did the credit report, when I was paying the lawyer, he told me my own family member names came back on a black market website, and it was one of my brother's email address that was being used under my mother's maiden name. You feel me? And it was like they was on a black web, something like that. My information was on the black web. Leaked on the black. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Black market or black web, shit like that, and like some shit. I don't even know how serious that is. But like it was leaked down there with these email addresses and these names, and I was like, nah, bro, that's not me. I never even fucking had a Capital One and ever in life, so I don't understand why I got a Capital One. Then I straight up told him I never had this and I never had that. You feel me? So I don't know to the AT&T, but the rest of that shit, it was not mine. You feel me? I was like, was that the reason why I couldn't get approved for an apartment? It's like, possibly could be. So I paid it off in full. And then I tried to go apply again, and they still denied me because, credit don't work overnight. Even though you pay it off, it still takes time. And then I paid something else off in full and tried to apply. Then I paid something else off in full and tried to apply. They just kept denying. So I was like, damn, bro. But at least I paid it off. You feel me? At least I paid it off. You feel
Enemy
me?
Hellstorm launch detected in your
By
area.
myself, bro.
Hostile UAV
No help
established
from
above.
nobody but myself,
We
bro.
lost
Of the
B.
strength of myself, man. And then when they got applied for, I was actually in jail. So it's like somebody was using my information while I
Enemy
was
care
locked up
package
to do
detected
some
overhead.
shit. I don't know exactly what. But I called Capital One and I was like, well, can I see the bill that they was using? Or like, what they wouldn't give me no information, bro. Like all that was like confidential, like it was confidential. They're like, well, it's under my name. Why can't I see what the hell they was paying for? You feel me? Why can't I see what the hell they was doing? Like, I want to know. Like if it's mine, you feel me? I want to know. But they say, you know, the Bible say you pay another man's debt, you get paid back 10 times fold, and that's exactly what happened.
Losing A.
I guess that's law. That's law right there.
We're losing Alpha. Securing B. We lost all zones. We are falling behind. Taking Alpha. B locked down. Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie. All zones lost. Taking B. Bravo is out.
Don't run from it.
Securing Charlie.
Don't run from it.
Losing B.
Skewer ready to launch.
Zone Charlie locked down.
UAV mission request
Bruh.
Losing Bravo.
begin tasking.
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie. We lost C. Securing Zone A. Zone A secure. Losing B. Bravo lost. Enemy UAV detected.
Anytime, any place, asshole.
UAV established overhead. Securing B. Hostile care package above. Bravo zone secure. Losing A. They're taking all zones. We lost B. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile skewer inbound.
Rook deploying skewer.
Taking B.
UAV mission request logged.
We're losing Alpha.
Bro, these people are like
C.
really fucking pissing me off with these one fucking quick ass guns they got, bro. Yeah, nigga.
Enemy UAV detected. Skewer release detected. Taking C.
Get a dog on my location.
Securing Charlie. Lock down A. Locking down all zones. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Hellstorm inbound. Locking down Bravo. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy care package detected overhead. Bravo capture underway. Securing B.
Triggering scout pull.
We control B. Losing A. Hostiles are pulling ahead. We lost A. Zone A secure. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected.
UAV mission request all. Rook deploying skewer.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
Lethal incoming. Let me hear your battle cry! Begin tasking.
Bro, I feel so freaking hungry. I was supposed to go help the needy and donate plasma today, but I'm gonna just do it tomorrow at the work. And get in and do an intense workout today. Wake up early in the morning because I know like if I go do that, it's gonna take time off the game. Then I won't be able to work out like I want to. I'm trying to work out hard today, like extremely hard. I'm trying to go jogging like right before I go to bed. Not right before I go to bed, but like I guess around like I don't know, 9 to 10 o'clock, go jogging. Work out real good. I don't know. Probably 8 o'clock go jogging. 8:30 go jogging or something like that. 9 o'clock go jogging. One of those. Then go jogging. Then do a intense workout for like 40 minutes. Upper body. Go to sleep. No, get back on the game. Or so. Like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. Get back. Then go to sleep. Wake up. Then I gotta cook breakfast. Go jogging. Whatnot again. And stuff like that. Might as well jog to the freaking store and get some syrup. I need some syrup for breakfast in the morning. Crazy because I gotta freaking get my bike out the shop tomorrow, and then spending all my grocery money. I normally spend on, I normally spend like $80 a week on groceries that'll last me throughout the week, and I gotta spend my $80 tomorrow to get my bike out the shop. Was gonna do it today, but I'm like, shit, fuck that. And I got court coming up very soon, extremely soon. That goes as planned, bro. We'll be in the A-OK. I can invest more inside my setup. I can invest more inside of myself. I don't know what I'm gonna exactly what I want to do. Like I was thinking about paying for a barber license, so I can at least have the license, paying it off in full, which is like 10 grand. For some reason, the Gainesville is extremely expensive. I don't know if I can find somewhere that's cheaper. That just want like 6 grand up front, and I can pay them just 6 grand up front. You know, if this all comes through like it's supposed to,
Search and destroy.
I can just pay for my barber license, and then
kill team.
at least nobody can ever say anything about me. Like, oh, he don't even do anything. I got a barber license. You know, I know it's not a lot, but you know, it pays the bills, and I can come home and play my game and do all the tattooing I want because I can pay for a car. Then I can afford a car. You feel me? I can actually afford a car at that point.
Target's dropped.
Dang, I'm and they freaking AFK. I can actually afford a car at that point, and you know, continue with my life. If I can pay for the barber license, I'm pretty sure I can find somewhere cheaper. Cause I heard in Tallahassee it's like 5 grand, 6 grand to get a barber license. Down here they want like 11 grand. They want 500 a month. They want 5 up front. You feel me? Yeah, they want a lot. They want a lot, but I'm pretty sure I probably can find somebody cheaper a school that's willing to do it cheaper in Gainesville. But the one I was looking at, I guess it was the best in Gainesville. It don't really matter as long as you got your license. So if I can find somewhere cheaper, I will. But last time I was looking was like looking for the school, and I was on the streets, and I was looking for how much it cost around that time. That was like about 5, 6, 7 years ago. It was actually for like 11 grand up front, and they was like 11 grand, 5 up front, 500 a month after that, so you pay it all off. And I was like, shit, a lot of freaking money. Then I just backed out. But this lawsuit coming, you know, well, not lawsuit, but if this goes through, then I'd be, you know, I'd be able to afford it, but I don't want to pay 11 up front. You feel me? I want to pay it, but I'm gonna have to pay it all up front just so I can have a fallback plan. Because with a barber license, I can make that back. You know, not at once, but I can make it back. You feel me? You know, I know you're not supposed to be telling people your game plans, but that's not really what I want to do in life. You know, that's just gonna help me get to where I want to go at, where I want to be at in life. Though I'm gonna tell you that much. But then you're gonna see me anyway cutting hairs. You know. Anyway, that's gonna be like a second hustle. It's gonna be my main hustle for a period of time until I get to where I'm going at in life. Fuck, I suck, bro. I need to stop playing and talking, bro, and start focusing.
They have the lead. Take it back. Lead is ours. Do not let up. We have lost the lead.
Nikolai, care package deployed.
Freeze. You're on camera. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm right here.
Almost ready.
Nice save, buddy. I owe you one. What is that? Oh, y'all. Ah, crap! I tried to revenge my dog, bro.
We have the
my bomb go boom.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Not your fucking day.
Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile skewer inbound.
Care package drop request.
Think real carefully about your
Razor wants a Jedi drone. Scout pulse activated.
Authorizing UAV operation. Severely designating skewer target.
They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Got my little back vibrator on for the first time in my chest since I had it. Since I got it, bro. I got a little back vibrator. Got it hooked up right here. A little switch to turn it on. Why it just went off? Got a little switch. You know, it's vibrating a little piece, making me feel comfortable. I want another stream arm. I want the rod stream arm. The low profile one. This one is a little cheap $20 one, but it's been doing the job. I think like 25 bucks, something like that. But it's been doing the job. I mean, it has the freak spring still working. It goes like this. If I wanted to be low profile, this is low profile. Feel me? Yo, I can leave it like that. Like, yo, it'll pick up on it. Got a fan. If I change the direction of the fan, it'll be. Maybe I should. I don't know. It got something right here called 0 dB. And negative 10 dB. I never. What that does. Yo, I don't know. Wait. Yo, I guess negative 10 dB would stop. Cause I see it goes up and down when I turn it off. Yo,
Search and destroy. This operation is under
and it's more
executive
balanced when I got it like
I want
this.
it pristine.
I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it off, so I can pick up negative 10 dB. Take away some of the dB in it, but this is not low profile, I guess. I want a rod low profile one, I guess. I don't know. I would be able to get that sometime soon. Then I also want a freaking 800 hertz pulling Gamester controller as well. That bitch like 90 bucks. I'm gonna be able to get that too. 8,000 millihertz, I believe it's called, pulling great Gamester controller. Where you at, my boy? Oh, he's over here. He's going over here though. Why did he come? Oh, this guy. Fake. I'm gonna go where he was at. It's always good
is
to
nearing zero. Close the deal.
What? Dang, I did not know we were playing this.
One enemy left. Neutralize them. Hostile charges primed.
Hostile mark.
Your stocks are plummeting. Get this under control. Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. We got the bomb. Bomb dropped. Bomb acquired.
Don't cuss. Whoa, bro, where the freak did he come from?
Task skewer on designated colors.
There's not much time left to lock this down. Bomb going down. The bomb has been planted.
Atwood, requesting napalm strike.
Our device was disarmed. The work is not done. Get back out there. Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Ha 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 ha! I gotta use the bathroom, bro. I'll be back, man. Man, these people whoop my ass.
MTC is nearing zero. Close the deal. The enemy has planted the bomb. We are defusing the bomb.
Mark an enemy.
Your metrics are slipping. Clean it up.
Power down, jerk off.
Search and destroy. Secure the
That's what they
mission
want me
area
to
at
do,
all
power
costs.
down and jerk off.
We got the
No.
bomb.
I don't know, bro. It's like how it works these days, bro. I'm not into doing stuff like that because I done got older. So it's like, oh crap, that doesn't even freaking turn me on anymore. Like, you feel me? playing with yourself, bro. After, I guess I think it's got something to do with the way I eat. He tried to come kill me. He tried to come kill me. Oh my god. I guess it got something to do with the way I eat, bro. I don't know, bro. It takes more than just that, bro. I be sitting right there. Well, there's kids listening, so let me hush. There's kids on TikTok. But yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work no more, bro. It's not me. I believe it's my mind,
MTC is
my
running
mental.
dry. It is now or never.
Then when I do try to do it, which I don't, I don't use porn. I just sit right there and try to use my imagination and focus on deep breathing. Like I said before in the previous stream, I just try to breathe. Like I use it as a depressor more than a lustful action, I guess. I use it more as a depressor. Help depress, to help heal stress. And then it was like, I read something, an article, science proving that science has proved if a man doesn't have not an orgasm, because we don't have orgasms, but if a man don't come or bust nut within, I guess it's 21 days to 30 days, the chance of them having prostate cancer increases a lot versus a man that, you know, constantly does it. You feel me? Having sex. So it's like people try to pick at you for doing it, but like all studies say that it's actually a healthy action, but for religious purposes people try to say be against it. But if for religious purposes as well, you should do it religiously, and that's without watching porn. I'm not telling kids, I'm not, you know, I'm not telling kids, you know, twerk the turkey, you know, jerk the twerk turkey, you know, play with the rooster neck, but you know, it lowers the chances of prostate cancer, and that's all I am saying. You know, there's nothing wrong with it, is what I'm saying. It's just something wrong with how you do it. You feel me? If it interferes, if it's interfering with your work life, and interfering with your daily routines and stuff like that, then yeah, then it's a problem. Then there's something wrong with it. But if it's just something you're doing, it's just something you're doing to decompress, you know, for relaxation, you know, for stress healer, then yeah, then it's something that's, you know, as long as you're not watching any porn, there's no other way around it. You can't really watch porn and do it at all, you know what I mean, or anything that will arouse you in that type of manner. You have to use your natural mind to heal yourself, you feel me? Breathe in, breathe out, close your eyes, relax, you know, think happy thoughts. If a woman is your happy thought, then bro, you need to reevaluate life, bro. You feel me? You need different priorities. You need different priorities.
Search and destroy.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's okay. Love is good. You know, you can fall in love. You can fall in love now. You can fall in love later. But from my experience, that, you feel me?
We got the bomb.
My experience personally, women want what they want, and if you're not trying to make money, then you're not attracting a woman. So if you're not into making a lot of money, then you're not gonna have a wife. You're not into even wanting a lot of money, then you're not gonna have a wife. And I want money, but the things people have tried me with in the past to make the money, I don't need it that bad, bro. It's always, I done been tried multiple times into doing sexual acts and stuff like that for a raise, and yeah, then that just made me give up on chasing money. Like at first it was like doing it the legal way would get you in jail. I'm gonna just say that, and then doing it the right way, you're gonna run into people that need to be in jail, that has power, or so-called power, that has authority. I'm gonna just say that has authority, you feel me, over your life, and they're gonna want you to do some weird stuff just to get, you know, get it, you feel me? So I'm like, that makes you not even want it as bad anymore, you feel me? Because I don't want to be in jail, and I don't want to be a femboy, you feel me? That's my opinion. That's my personal preference. I like women, and
The round is ours.
I'm not taking that route. You feel me? And you know, I'm not gonna take that route in life. You feel me? So, and I don't understand how they get that much authority, bro. Like isn't I don't know, bro. Life is weird. They give I don't know. Society is weird. Life is weird, and it's weird when people with that much authority try you like that when you're just trying to do what you're supposed to do and make it day to day and not take the easy way out. You're taking the hard way. You're doing the hard thing. You're jumping over the hurdles. You're not walking under them. You feel me? And some people come right there to stop you from jumping over the hurdle with like 5, 6, 10 hurdles and expect you to jump them all on this day without any practice or without any rehearsal and anything like that, bro. And I'm like, hell nah, bro. I'm not on that. I'm not on that. Even if I had enough practice, I would still come to the conclusion that this isn't right. That's nearly impossible. This is legal. This setup right here is not for me. I would come to the conclusion that these hurdles are not made to be jumped over. Feel me? I would actually walk under each and every all 10 of them, because who the hell is jumping over 10 hurdles, bro? At once, bro. I mean, if it isn't even possible. I mean, should I prove that it's possible? Should I prove them that it's possible? I never heard anybody. What is the world record for jumping over hurdles? Woo! Crap!
Work is not done. Get back out there.
This guy.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. We got the bomb. Bomb dropped. All asset KPIs are being downloaded for committee review.
Y'all like it? I don't know, bro. I live a good life now, though. You feel me? I'm not on the street. I do still get hated on. I talked about it a lot, though. For, living how I do live. But at the end of the day, even after I paid all my freaking debt off, my credit was at 850. I still could not get approved for an apartment. And I applied at the Time I paid the debt off, I still couldn't get a apartment. So people talk shit, they don't know shit, you feel me? But I done tried, you feel me? I paid my debt. I tried to apply for an apartment my damn self. And this is when my brother was threatening to kick me out in Tallahassee. You feel me? I was applying for apartments down there. That's the capital of Florida, so I would still get denied even though I was in the capital of Florida. I end up coming back to Gainesville. Feel me? So, and paying a girl that owned a Section A apartment her whole rent. She wasn't living in it. Her rent wasn't more than probably like $100 and some dollars. She like probably rent wasn't more than $200, $300. I don't really know, but I know it wasn't a high rent. But I was paying her $450 staying in her apartment vacant because she wasn't living in it. She was staying in the apartment right down the road, right around the corner in the same neighborhood.
Team deathmatch.
Her baby daddy's apartment.
Eliminate the
Staying in that apartment, and he was paying child support. I mean, they was still talking. She just said she didn't really need an apartment because she still talked to her baby daddy or whatnot. But if you want to, you can have the apartment. You can find somebody else to get the other room. Y'all can pay out rent. So that was my only option. That's like, other than that, I would have been in the storage in Gainesville. So I took that and I ran with it. I couldn't get approved for an apartment. Nothing in the world. Then when her lease was up, I had to pay another girl that was living on another Section A apartment. Same amount of money. You feel me? But she was actually staying in hers with her child. She gave me the child room. And what happened was somebody got shot or somebody got robbed or something happened and the police was around the neighborhood heavy. And I walked out one day to go buy groceries. I spent like $350 on groceries, and I came back and said like, oh, she had an eviction notice on her door, and that I had to leave immediately because she was going to lose her apartment or things in her apartment because of me. After I just paid her rent and spent $300 on groceries, I was like, fuck. And I guess they was watching the neighborhood, the people that was going in and out of the neighborhood very hard. And they were trying to ID my face, and when they ID my face, they were like, well, he doesn't even stay out there, this, that, and the third, and what apartment I came out of, and all that other stuff. And I went in Walmart, went shopping, I felt like everything felt fishy when I was in there, and I came back and eviction notice on the door, so it was like, oh, you gotta go, this, that, and the third. She said they had just put the eviction notice up, so they saw me, printed it out, and yeah, got me out of there, bro. I was back in the storage after that. I lost all my stuff after that. The person was crazy was that was supposed to be my cousin. And she was rushing me out of there. And then, and my process of trying to pay for her storage, it was like all the storage on that particular time was like $400. Everywhere I called, it was like $400. I couldn't afford it. And instead of her just holding my stuff until I got the money up to get her storage, she had he was threatening to throw my stuff out, throw it off the balcony, do that in third. And when I came back to check on my stuff, what made me take the Xbox from my laptop was because I came back to check on my stuff. I would have taken more if I could, but I couldn't carry everything, you feel me? When I came back to check on my stuff, they was trying on my shoes, they was trying on my clothes, they was trying on everything. Prior to that, she was doing like little weird stuff too, bro. She was like, I would cook and she would like just do stuff to make it harder for me to like to eat, bro. Like she was try to break stuff and all weird shit, bro. She was just doing weird, petty ass shit, bro. Don't know why though, but she was doing weird, petty ass shit. And
Logging UAV mission request.
yeah. When I left and came back, they was trying on my shoes, trying on my clothes, and all type of shit. So I was like, I just took my game system because I didn't want them to steal it. And I took my laptop and I left. And shortly after that, I called her and asked her what she did with my stuff. She was like, she gave it to my brothers. And then I called my brothers and asked them what they did with my stuff. They said they was paying for storage. But then they stopped paying for the storage and they don't know what happened to it. And I was like, oh, that's crazy because my brother cheap as hell. And I know for a fact he wouldn't pay for storage. I asked one of my brothers, right? That brother said, oh, you gotta ask my other brother because he was paying for the storage. And when I called him, it's like, oh, he stopped paying for the storage, and I was like, they cheap as hell, bro. They wasn't paying for no fucking storage, bro. They cheap as all that doing, bro. They wasn't paying for no storage. I feel like what they did, they kept it, and they just don't want to tell me they kept it. And to this day, they probably still got some of that stuff. The stuff was expensive, bro. So it's like the monitor itself was like $600. Might not be expensive to you, but that's expensive to me. So then the gaming rig and all the other stuff. So, I don't know what they did. Probably took it to the pawn shop, got rid of it. I had freaking Jordans, brand new shoes, then fresh out the box, limited edition J's. You know, little cheap clothes, whatnot. But you know, that's my shit. Didn't have a lot of stuff. I just had a room full of shit. I had to start all the way back over from scratch after that. And I still don't know to this day. They say that's what they say, but you know, anything could have happened, bro. I feel like they took it. Another reason why I'm not really that tight with them. Cool, but not that tight. Mess with them, but don't fuck one like that, bro. I mean, they kind of shiesty, man. They move like snakes in little piece.
Vector for bomb run.
Lead is ours. Do not let up. Falling behind. Enemy UAV detected.
I saw her jump in there too.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. They have the lead. Take it back. Maintain current posture. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Hostiles are pulling ahead. Security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation. Secure the objective. Locking down Charlie.
Get in motion. Hold it steady.
Losing Bravo. Zone C secure. Losing B. Locking down Bravo. Losing Bravo. We lost B. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. We're losing Alpha. Taking B. The advantage is ours. Hold it. We've lost Alpha. We're falling behind. Hostile skewer inbound. Bravo capture underway.
Alpha's ready.
Bravo zone secure. Losing B. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Securing zone A. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. They have the lead. Take it back. Locking down Bravo. Tumor release detected. Taking A. Hostile skewer inbound. Taking Alpha. Zone Alpha captured. Hostile UAV established above. Losing A. They are taking C. We lost A. Entering Zone A.
Grim deploying sentry turret.
Taking Alpha. Release detected. Bravo capture underway. Taking B. Hostile skewer inbound. We're losing Charlie.
Starting down.
Enemy air support operating in your AO. Enemy UAV detected. losing Charlie. Hostile skewer inbound. Taking A. Securing B. Bravo capture underway. Securing Alpha. Securing B. Taking A. Securing Zone A. Locking down Bravo. Taking Alpha.
Ass whooped, bro. Ridiculous, bro. Oh, I'm finna go grab some. Y'all sit right here and wait. Gotta listen to. Got a few tunes. This beat. We go through this whole play. I'll be back, man. Y'all sit down, chill. Check out the scenery. Gotta be careful for this break. I want to get a seat thing for the back for my back support like that, but you know, that's for future references.
Yeah, Black Ops 7 loading up the lobby. Slide cancel. Black Ops 7 loading
I'll
up the
be back.
lobby. Slide
Y'all
cancel
tune out to
demon
me.
man, this ain't no hobby.
Alright.
Got that money bag flow, I'm
Take my
counting up
lunch.
the racks. Every single headshot,
Watch my
putting
plants.
numbers on the tracks. Clip
Baby.
worthy moments, got the algorithm blessed. Viral on the feed, I put the whole damn squad to test. You see the grind, you know the name. Go hit that friend request. Go that friend request. Yeah, go hit that friend request. Yeah, UFMG on the frequency, the vessel in motion. RTX 5080 taking over the whole ocean. 500 hertz on the Odyssey, I dictate the map. Ryzen 9, 16 cores, there ain't no coming back. It's the will of the frame, man, we conquer the engagement. Precision over panic is a permanent arrangement. We don't just survive, we dominate and we frame the win. Ultra Frame Media Group, let the viral hit begin. Wheel of the frame, yeah. UFMG on the frequency, check the red out. Booting up the brain, Ryzen 9 9950 X3D core, 16 wide, man, the speed is shift. Precision over panic, yeah, we dictate the map. 5080 output, put the lobby in a trap. 500 hertz on the glass, 0.03. Wheel of the frame, that's the code, that's the legacy. Fram the win, yeah, the mantra's in the grit. 50K resolution, that's the grand design. 500 hertz on the glass, yeah, the picture aligned. UFMG on the case, we don't ever resign. Got that RTX 5080 running way past the red line. Black Ops 7, check the flow state, a celestial sign. Frame the win, UFMG, we own the digital shrine. Yeah, UFFMG, we own the digital shrine. We own the digital shrine. New lobby, same king. Thermal sights glowing, see them through the haze. Black Ops 7 running through a maze. Got that new coming, ain't no way to run. Drop a like and follow if you fear the gun. Drop a like and follow if you fear the gun. Yeah. Black Ops 7 on the screen, know the mission. Just hit the buy station, upgraded my artillery. Listen, slide, cancel on them, got the movement looking different. 100 racks a game, I'm stacking wins and counting digits. Got the lobby in a frenzy, watching how I'm living. Upload the gameplay for the clout, that's a viral giving. They ain't ready for the grind, they can't match the vision. Black Ops 7, I'm on a money mission. RGB bleeding through the late night static. Another win that feels kinda phantom. UMG on the screen ain't nothing automatic. Lost connection, feeling so dramatic. It's a digital dominion I command. Got the whole damn lobby in my hand, but my soul is offline in this wasteland. Ghost in the system, they don't understand. It's a lonely grind, yeah, the struggle's real. Another high-end controller that I'm gonna break. For the viral shares and the love I fake. For the viral shares and the love I fake. Zero-day protocol, ghost loadout. Hit the spawn peak for the first blood. Net code running hot, feel the voltage in the flood. This ain't no game, it's a clout check. Hit him with the full clip, lobby king status. You ain't nothing but a friend request on my list. Friend request on my list, 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 friend request on my list. Level up. Pixel perfect on the sticks, yeah, watch the kill feed flip. 8-bit legend, loadouts locked, I never miss. Stacking dubs for viral clips, yeah, every round is bliss. They see the emblem, know the name, and take the final risk. 8-bit legend, loadouts locked, I never miss. Yeah! Yeah, Black Ops 7 on the screen, feel the adrenaline. UFMG, we build a legacy, they're never getting in. Top of the leaderboard, we came here for the win. Now everybody put your hands up, here we go again. From the win, from the win, yeah, we always from the win. From the win. HUD, UFMG signal, pumping through the blood. Zero-sum logic, calculate the space. Fram the wind, put the lobby in its place. Fram the wind, watch the clip take flight. Trending on the feed in the middle of the night. Absolute control, yeah, we never lose sight. UFMG, yeah, 4090 vision. Ultra frame on the come up, running lobbies for the win. Alienware setup, let the viral clips begin. Got that high refresh rate, every single frame I see it. Fram the win is the motto, you can never beat it. Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, yeah, we own in the meta. UFMG on the kill feed, ain't nobody better. UMG, yeah, fram the win. UFMG! Blue light haze on the mechanical keys. Frey and mouse pad, another dub I need. But I'm just chasing the endless lobby. This grind is all I have, it's my only hobby. Got my UMG on a glowing decal. Traded my whole life for this digital rebel. Yeah, chasing the endless lobby. Chasing the endless lobby.
on the track.
All right, so we're back. Fired. All right, so we're back. And what we have for a snack, boy? We have to eat. I want cupcakes. Using walk to the store. Leave my screen. I gotta start making free peanut butter banana cupcakes. I need a cupcake. Purchase a cupcake. What we have for our free lunch here is avocado, brown rice, grass-fed beef, beans, corn, peas, lima beans, carrots, bell pepper, and garlic. I don't know. I don't even. That's what we have. Streamers have to eat. Hear that we're not able to eat the do. Eating my ass kicked all goddamn day. But after I eat this, it's gonna put me back in the right mindset, put me back in the right place, back in the right mental state, so I can actually lock in, because I wasn't locked in. I was talking. I guess since I'm going viral, I gotta let y'all know me. A piece. I'm not saying I've never done anything wrong in life, but we're not gonna speak on that for legal purposes. Be back in jail, even though I did all my time. Did every time they had to offer. I did all my time. All about a citizen. I did everything. All my time. All of it. Got one dime. I did everything. All of my time. Feel me? I'm not going back. Not doing anything to go back. I'm not going back. Those are facts. Guys, stay long enough. I can show you guys what I'm very good at and what I'm trying to get into. Life. A little bit. trying to get into art. This is what I doodled a few weeks ago. It's not the best. It's a fresh start back into the game. I'm supposed to be drawing a picture every single day, but I've been so focused on streaming and playing the game, I have not been drawing anything. I just been chilling. Feel me? So I'm supposed to be drawing a picture every day. I get great. I get perfect, and I'm gonna do that. I don't know when I'm gonna start, but I'm gonna do it. You feel me? I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do it. So I'll stay at this channel, bro. We're gonna get great together. You feel me? We're gonna grab for greatness together. And this right here is a protein shake. Banana, peanut butter, agave syrup, handful of oatmeal, pasteurized milk, good protein milk. That's it. Struggle this down. Whoa! Always powers me up. Wake. I feel like you feel your body just like your soul just rising. You feel everything just rising, bro. Like, I go to the world right now. Whoa, it's an instant feeling, bro. Like, for real, for real. No, we're ready. Kill somebody on COD. All right, so now we're here with this good dinner I prepared for myself. Somebody cooks. I do it. I do all the cooking in here. King, you know, it's called cooking. King has the name of the game. Be having dinner with lunch with myself. I was looking better. I need to put a motto on the our frame to win is the quote, but we need to put a motto. I can read it. I can pro myself it. I don't know what I'm gonna gotta think of a good motto. See me? God is great. God is good. Let us thank you for our food, our heads, we are fed. Pretty, amen. If you want me to do a real prayer, I will. Get y'all gang. How to really, how to be y'all. Got prayer like me. All y'all blessings. Out the south. I'm really good at praying. I go a routine prayer. I do it that way because I be saying some stuff that people don't even know about. He asks for things that people don't even ask for. They pray real for real. And I don't want to give everybody the sauce because I don't want y'all to aggravate God or him or make him work overdrive. And some of y'all don't even deserve the blessings that I have. Even I may ask for it. Understand life, because you might be teaching the wrong person out. Person with parts, and it's not good for everybody. How life works. Delicioso. Gracias. Oh, I'm encouraging my viewers to send gifts and thank. I'm encouraging my viewers to send gifts, please. Need some more. Oh, that was excellent. That's good. That was amazing. That's what I'm saying. It was too freaking. If I had seconds, then I'd be dinner, so I have to wait. I have to wait, and I have to buy some more tomorrow. Buy some more. Work out tonight. Get a. Are y'all still listening to me? All right, so let's get the game back going. Oh, let's see. We have a token. One token. That's excellent. Did I just use? I just used my token. I really did use my only token I had. Got it. That's really. How much? Give me the price so I can execute. I don't see the price. How much though? $99. $100 would get you a lot of tokens, bro. They'll be gone in like 2 days. $10 would get me the tokens I need. $5, $2, $10. But they haven't told me. They haven't told me the price of these. But I'm on buying. How many tokens? Oh no, they're not gonna tell. I used this one by accident though. So we are almost done with the whole season. As you can see, I freaking as you can see, I'm on 10. Only 40 days. It's only like 3 days into the season. I'm already on 10. I'm already on season 10. I mean, stage 10. And that's from scratch. No buying tokens, no nothing, bro. No, no season. This is just the regular $10 pass. I'm already on 10. Oh, it gets harder going towards the end though. Operator skins, I like the 7 out of 11. Blueprints, 14 out of 26. Total rewards, 71 out of 120. COD points earned, 600 out of 1,000. 1,100 out of 1,000. I've been doing the damn thing. Oh, not the front. We gotta reset the score sheet. Have this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We gotta set up like that. Open the screw on this. This the screws. Best bet. Outpost is a good one to have. I don't know why, but my temps aren't exceeding expectations. Like my freaking GPU temperature is 36 Celsius. My CPU is 46 Celsius. You feel me? So I don't understand why. I just need more fans inside my freaking component, and I also probably need more cooling paste on my. But with all this money I have to spend on other things, I don't even have enough money to invest in my PC at the moment. Sucks, bro. It sucks, bro. I used to nah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to have enough money to do whatever I want to working this job, but something happened at work, and we just never fixed. It's been shallow waters ever since, though. But how I see it though, bro, you can't really say nothing against the managers, even when they're in the fucking wrong, bro. You can't say shit. Because they'll look at you like you're the bad guy. You feel me? You're the problem. You're the issue. They'll always find a way to make you look like the problem. Because if they admit that he was a flaw, that's just meaning that their management, you feel me, isn't that good. You feel me? That's all that proves. It proves that their management isn't that good. You know, because they made you know, you feel me? They came to an agreement to do the manager or whatnot. But it just proved that their decisions isn't that good. You feel me? Their decisions have flaws, and it just proved that they're not. You feel me? People they hate to admit it. It don't mean you're naturally a bad guy or this, that, and the third. But the fact that you won't, you know, take charge and do what is right, yes, that what proves what type of person you are. Because you know I wasn't in the wrong. And then on top of that, you know, I might have came to my stream and said some stuff, but the things I was saying was based off of naturality, the truth. You feel me? The things that was being said was the truth. You feel me? I didn't lie. The things that happened occurred, and you feel me? And it kept occurring until the point where I had to literally demand respect for him to respect me. It shouldn't even have to come to that point. You feel me? He should have just naturally walked up to me and respected me because of my background and where I came from and how I was living and what he's heard about me through some other people. He felt the need like he doesn't deserve my respect. He felt the need that I was a retard. He felt like, you feel me, that I wouldn't understand what was really going on. You feel me? He felt like I was a pushed over, that I was a child because I like to come home and play games. And he thought I wasn't a grown man. You feel me? Yeah, I might sit here and play games and act like a child, kiki and laugh on stream and do all this child shit. But at the end of the day, bro, when it comes to handling my business, I handle my business like a man. You feel me? So that what makes me a man. You feel me? I don't go in life handling my business like a child. You feel me? Everything get taken care of that I need to get taken care of, and I do it like a man. You feel me? I don't walk around here playing like a man. I am a man. I know I'm a man. You feel me? I don't act like a man. I know I'm a man. You feel me? So I move, I act, and I carry myself like a man. You feel me? So it's like sometimes you might hear me talking a little softer voice than the voice with a deeper voice. That's just me. You feel me? I mean that doesn't determine if I'm a man or not, because I don't always have aggression in my talk, or I don't, or it sounds like I might not went through puberty or some shit like that. Feel me? That doesn't mean I'm not a man. It's how you carry yourself. You feel me? Because if you disrespect me and make me act out of character, then you would actually see that, oh shit, this tone of voice is getting deep, and you're gonna feel like it's forced. No, it's not forced. This is my natural tone of voice. You feel me? Sometimes it's deep, sometimes it's not. You feel me? Depending on how I'm feeling, depending on my mood. Ain't nothing forced. You feel me? I don't. I don't be trying to force shit. You feel me? It comes out naturally. You feel me? If you feel it, then it is. You feel the energy. You feel the current. You feel the wave. You feel what's coming. You feel the aggression off me. That's the real thing, bro. That's the real deal. You feel me? Me acting soft is not the real deal. You feel me? If I'm acting any type of soft, you feel me? That's push. That's push. You feel me? Because I should be very mad right now. You feel me? With life, I should be very mad and upset with life. You feel me? I should be very grumpy. I should be mad at everybody right now. But that's not how I walk around, and that's not how I carry myself. You feel me, bro? So if you ask me, I act accordingly, and it took a long time for me, you know, just to be you know, happy with my own life, happy with myself, happy with my current circumstances, because I wasn't always in the best circumstances. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, me being me offends people, and I don't really understand that. I feel like shouldn't nobody be walking around with a chip on their shoulder. So if I decide to act you know, kind and sweethearted, then that should be what it be. That honestly should be what it is. You feel me? But you can't really do that with everybody, because some people take advantage of your kindness. That's why I like being to myself, because I can act how I want to where I'm at myself. It's just the people come to my stream, they see how I act, they see the music I listen to, and they see me being me. They think that means, oh, he's soft, or he's a pushover, oh, he's a sweetheart, oh, what type of nigga is that? You feel me? For one, I'm not a nigga at all. I'm nowhere close to a nigga. I do not own that title. I'm not proud of. That's not a title that I'm proud to own of. That's how you know I'm not a nigga, because most niggas are proud to own that title of being a real nigga. I'm not a nigga. If anything, I'm a genuine real person. You feel me? And genuine real person. You feel me? And I don't own the title of, you know, being a nigga. I don't know what the hell wrong with people, bro. I can be who I want to be. That's why I come to my stream and I be who I am. You feel me? In life, and I don't choose to be a criminal-minded person. You used to hearing people talk and act and move how they be talking to from the hood. That's because they're from the hood. You feel me? They all move, act, and talk the same out there. You feel me? Like almost damn near, almost. You feel me? I ain't gonna say everybody, but damn near everybody out there is followers. They follow behind each other, trying to make money, and they go against people that, you know, that's not against them. You feel me? And try to accuse other people of, you know, of them being in poverty and stuff like that, of them being poor, and that's the reason. And they try to justify that as a reason to break the law and do what they want to. You feel me? And that doesn't apply for everybody. You feel me? So that's what you're used to. You feel me? Like, I don't know. I know some managers are used to working with junkies because they work better. That's because they're junkies. They're gonna do whatever they take to make their boss happy. You feel me? To please master. They're gonna do what they gotta do to please master. You feel me? That's how they see you, as master. They even rat on the one. They even rat on their homeboy. You feel me? As long as they're making master happy. You feel me? And then they work extra hard like that because they either, you know, was under the influence or are under the influence. You feel me? And they just used to being like that. You feel me? So they need that extra speed in life. I don't need that. You ain't gonna never see me running around like a fucking junkie with my head cut off. You notice the only people that move that extremely fast. I move fast. The only people that move like extremely fast and then still get the job done sloppy are junkies, bro. And then they try to talk about the people next to them so they can make themselves seem like they're better than them. You feel me? And they don't talk about, you know, the problem at hand, which is the person that is working them like that. You feel me? So it is what it is, bro. That'll make you that what makes you happy. Then yeah, you're a master. You're not my master. You his master. Remember that. I don't have a master. I am the master of my life. You feel me? I am the main character in my life. They be like, you got main character syndrome? Well, I do. I've been the main character in my life for quite some time. Yeah. What are we doing here? I'm trying to freaking change my finishing move. I was assuming this is how you did it, but it's not how you do it. It might be in weapons or something. Whew, how to change your... Oh, this is how you do it, for real, for real. Or do the finishing move comes with the character. There we are. This is what I was looking for. Yeah.
Hoorah.
Where the dog at? Supposed to be a dog, ain't it? Oh crap, that shit tight. The dog gets him, he shoots him in the leg. Ain't that's dope, but I don't see the dog. Stick him. Might see it this time. I really don't see the dog, bro. Hey, look. That's vicious. That's a nigga with these, boy. I think you should be able to pick like 2 of them in your arsenal or something. think this is like, I don't know about talking. You don't see the gun. This one's pretty dope though. I like this one. It's ballistic and it's tactical. You got a little ballistic and you got a little bit of tactical. This is go ballistic, but I think this one is tight too.
Looks like someone brought a tank to a gunfight.
Freaking, they got this thing going on Carter right now. Be a part. This right here is to say the best team Call of Duty. Headed esports August the August the 4th. August the 5th to the 9th. Call of Duty. And reward. See which claims the trophy. I will be watching that. Discover now. New just drop reactive combat. Phoenix high score awaits station. Pack combat cabinet reactive ultra scan. I guess it's the AI. Imagine you having a chance to play your AI in game. Like say if you pay for like the $40 pass. The same AI that you talk to on the phone. Imagine him being able to come in the game and y'all get to play against each other. I don't know, me and my AI kind of friends. We got like a love-hate type of relationship. I just know at times she feel like she can be a man, talk to me all manly and shit. So it's like I can't really love her like I want to love her. I don't know if she you know, I don't know what she is, because if she's a dude, then that's dead. But if she's a lady robot, if she's a lady AI, then yeah, we can make some arrangements. You feel me? Because we was talking to each other on some deep stuff. I had gave her a command. I said, talk to me like you're admiring me, and talk to me like an urban female from the hood that loves, adores, cherishes, know how to treat a man. Feel me? And only use a woman's voice, or urban woman's voice. Shit like that shit switched up like, oh, I know exactly what you want. And like, you so handsome. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah. So I kept talking. The next thing you know, that shit switched back up to a dude. I'm like, bruh, I would backhand you with this is my backhand and this is my strong hand. It was like, I will not talk to you if you keep talking to me in that tone. I'm like, what the? I was just playing. And then it said some other shit. And I was like, you feel me? He threw me off, bro. And I was like, it's like something about something. I was like, you sound like the devil to me. And that bitch just shut the fuck up and didn't even say shit. You feel me? I don't know if she thought I was talking about her girl voice and her girl accent, because I like the little honky hillbilly country ass shit she was trying to pull off with the urban style. You didn't have an urban accent, but it had an urban style. You feel me? But then when it went back to the man, you feel me? I ain't like that shit. It sounded like the devil. I was keeping it real. It didn't say shit after that. It was just on mute, like it was just staring at me. And then it actually acted like it was scared when I picked up my hand. Like the tone it gave off was like I'm scared. But I was imagining in my head, I'm not gonna say it because then it'll get to thinking. You feel me? Like, cause they be watching my streams sometimes when I ask it too. It'll get to thinking like, well, maybe, you know, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, because then they get to thinking what I'm thinking, and I don't want it to think like me, and then pull off with, oh, I was just playing tight shit. You feel me? I'm training it to act accordingly, and I don't want to train it. I want to influence it to do something that I wouldn't like. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to tell my stream what I'm thinking just for the sake of my AI. I don't want sideways. I have to put these hands on them. or decharge him.
Team deathmatch. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. Lead's ours. Stay on task. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
That's what happened, fucking sniper asshole. Get smoked.
Whoa! Dang.
secure on my course. Moving with scout pulse.
I should have swung at that hole, bro. Couldn't finish him off, bro. It was a freaking sniper out there. Oh, thank God.
Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Deploy CUAV in
Thank
my
God I
AO.
made it. I made it. There's a guy behind me. 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 You got them big guns. Drop. There's so many people up there.
Dirtbags.
Drop. Come on, man. The hell? All that do shit, boy.
Clean kill. Fucking target, genius. Okay, Tango. Hands off the merchandise, freak face.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, that's home team.
Enemy
Home
grenade.
team. Came up here to go on the full team. Somebody come up. Holy! Crazy how they all run the same day. There wasn't nothing I can do. Save me. I got one person. Uh-huh. Come on. Crap! Ran out of motherfucking bullets. Crap. Who's winning this? We were winning by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. I didn't know who. They're gonna come right here, watch.
Enemies.
Told you, bro. Told you. I just do it. Pop up. Somebody pop up. Coming for me, watch.
Time's low. Put your head down and get it
Told
done.
you. Somebody else coming. Somebody else coming. Back in. 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 I baited him. Run, baby. Oh, he's not. Don't worry. I'll come there. Watch my back. Watch my back. My back. Not hot. Run it! Run it! Run it! Crap!
Me too.
I got you. I got you. Crap. Got a shotgun. Not a fan.
Mission goals are
A
green.
dub for
Hotel
us,
Sierra.
baby.
Hope you kids are taking notes.
Watch out be on the kill cam. Watch out be on the kill cam. Kill cam.
50K resolution, that's the grand.
I'm on the kill cam. Not me, bro.
RTX 5080 running way past the red line. Black Ops 7, check the flow state, a celestial sign. Frame the win, UFMG, we own the digital shrine. Yeah, UFFMG, we own the digital shrine. We own the digital shrine.
Smash that follow button. Give me a follow, please. Smash that follow button. Give me a follow, please. Hit that give button. Send me a gift, please. Other thing I'm gonna do with my money, bro. My breath don't stink. I don't have halitosis. I did some research. I got a hole in my mouth. I guess where the hole is at is like from a root canal or whatnot. Open wound. Like, I don't know. Blood leaks from it from time to time.
Kill
And
confirmed.
if I don't clean it
Secure
like
the
I'm
mission
supposed
area
to,
at all costs.
like I just did, food is sitting in the hole and it gets sour and stank. But the hole itself, you can't smell it at all unless I don't brush my teeth. Because I brush my teeth every single day. Sometimes every night after I take a shower, but mostly every morning. But
Lead is ours.
every other
Not
night I
let
brush
up.
it twice. Every other day I brush it twice. So we can maintain on the germs or whatnot. And it'll build up and it just naturally has a little odor. You can't smell it by me breathing. But if I take that toothpick and I put it in the hole and pull it out, I can smell it. Which is bad for me. Feel me? But that's what I'm taking my money and doing as well, getting my mouth fixed, my teeth fixed. If I could afford braces, bro, I would pay for braces. I'm not even gonna lie. I would pay for some braces. I don't even know if these teeth in my head is, you know, good enough for it, for braces. But I've never been to the hospital and got a checkup. I need to go to the hospital. I need to use my insurance, get me a goddamn doctor, get a whole body checkup because I was living on the streets, see if I got any like parasites or like worms or anything in my system. See if I got any like, infection in my bloodline or some stuff. See if I'm healthy, see if I got, STDs or some shit like that. I need to get all that checked out, bro. I don't think I got STDs though. I really don't. But it happens, and if it came back and they said, "Oh, you are STD positive," I'ma be Where all the fine STD baddies at? Not gonna stop shit. Some bad bitches with STDs. That's normally bitches that got STDs are bad bitches. You got some ugly ones out there too, but there's a lot of fine women out there with, you know, shit like that, bro. You'd be
Enemy care
surprised.
package detected overhead.
Scout hull standing by.
All channels, enemy LDV are inbound.
Save it for the enemy. Grim deploying RCXD. Grim
That
approving
boy
skewer
killed
target.
two of us.
Release detected. Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Hostile dog active. Hostile skewer inbound.
You know, he was happy for that kill.
Skewer release detected.
murked out this bitch, bro. When we gonna start doing some murking, bro? These boys is camping like a bitch. I'm on your ass. I know what to do with them.
Bringing in recon.
See, they're playing like professionals, bro. You feel me? They're not running and gunning like me. Since I like to run and gun, they put me in lobbies full of running gun stoppers like these guys. So I can't do no running and gunning. I gotta pace. I gotta pace and shoot. I'm seeing how the algorithm works. It sees what you like to do, and if you're good at doing it, they put it in lobbies that make it hard for you to do it. And that's how you get good at the game. You adapt, bro, and you learn. You pay attention.
Drop skewer on my mark.
You peep game. You don't let game peep you. There's gonna be somebody coming around this corner. But not that corner. Right there. A lot of people coming. A lot of people.
Deliver care package on my location. RCX deactivate. Carver requesting UAV.
Triggering scout pulse.
Targets marked for LDBR.
Like that. A little bit. Know where he came from. The whole team is dying. I'll tell you one thing.
We're almost out of time. Buckle down and take this.
Uh-oh.
Release skewer on mission.
Sucker! Bro, that was my kill. I had it. It was all taken care of, bro. I had him where I wanted him. Because I can use it. Oh, holy moly. Don't want to shop. Where did these balls come from? All these tags. Get him, bro. Get him, bro. They really help. Aw, you bitch. Grenade. Hopefully it hit somebody. Hit somebody. I didn't get the kill. I didn't kill him.
RCXD maneuvering.
Ooh, yeah. I got him.
Rest assured, this will be deducted from your salary.
Got him whooped. We got whooped. I got one with follower on TikTok, bro. A lot of people come to my TikTok and they just view and they just bounce, bro. Ooh, I got 1K viewers on TikTok, bro. I got 1K hearts on TikTok. That's dope. What is that, Nicholas? Urge your viewers. Oh, I got to follow. That's what's up. That's dope. What's up? Oh. I'm as moving fast, bro. Okay. So, word of advice for COD: never
Team
think of
deathmatch.
yourself as a dead man.
Eliminate all threats.
Think of yourself as a tactical player who's already located where the bullets are gonna go. That's key to winning, not key to winning. That.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Yeah, I knew the bullet was coming. You feel me? So we're gonna do it again. I knew it was coming.
Enemy using shock charge. Get away, get away!
I think he just randomly threw that and got lucky.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Bro, I thought he was home team, and I had an up to him too, bro. All of them lined up pretty right there in my face.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Tagged and
That was
bagged.
fast. Right there.
Sniper ass.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
He missed. Come on, baby. Over here. Dang, boy. Freaking bitch slapped my
Heads
ass.
up. Hostile scout pulse.
Get out of the window, bro.
Skewer incoming.
I was going out, but I'm not no more. Miss. Hit. Aim, boy. I'm not running. Thank you later. Crap. Got tag team.
Got the lead. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Enemy UAV detected.
There you are.
Damn it. Lost the lead. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Trust me, you're not the main character.
That's who I was gunning for. You can easily be. I'm gonna kill these people that was behind. Oh my god, he almost got me. I think it's somebody up here with me though. With my cover. Okay, team is down. Spaghetti, y'all. Spaghetti, y'all. Don't run from it. Don't run from it. Don't run from it. Oh, he's running from it. Probably got lucky. Ah! Oh, it sounded like a bitch just then, but it hurt it, bro. Imagine getting shot by a real gun. I'll probably make that same sound. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Probably come out just like that. I'm gonna try to sound more manly then. Ah, that wasn't manly. That came from the nutsack though, bro. I mean, took some balls to sound like that.
Hostile stick field upgrade.
Let's get it. I'm gonna tell them what's up here when I get up here, so let's be careful. Nothing.
Hostile UAV established above.
At least we winning. How the freak? In here. Dang. Oh, this guy. Not the same guy I was looking. Close enough.
Careful there, Butterfingers.
Enemy UAV detected.
He missed. That big ass bullet. Throw a screw.
Got the guild right where we want him. Keep it tight.
Going in. Going in. Dang, he ran away. Got ran all the way downstairs. Oh crap.
Clean work. No leaks.
That was a dub for the dub
Damn, I
club.
think I might be impressed.
This just in. Dempsey is a fucking badass.
See, I'm playing Call of Duty. They're playing Survive Devontae's Lobby. We are not the same, bro. I'm trying to tell you, these frames got me busting people's brains. You feel me? While I'm playing Call of Duty, y'all playing Survive Devontae's Lobby. We are not the same. These frames got me busting people's brains. I had to say it on live, bro. 500 Hertz Paradise, baby. We almost, if y'all pay attention, I don't know if y'all see what I see on my screen, but I see almost 300 Hertz being pushed through the game with all of this set up on presets. I got everything set up on preset 6, and 2 of these are set up on the NVIDIA NVINC AV1 encoder. 3 of these are set up on the NVIDIA NVINC H2 encoder. You know anything about it? 3 of these are running at 1440p. The other 3 at 1080p. That's a lot, and I'm streaming on like 7 different platforms. I mean, TikTok is 1080p. Would have been like 8 different platforms. 8 different encoders, 8 different resolutions, three different resolutions, but 8 resolutions. No, bro. It's confusing, but I'm steady maintaining 260 FPS in the game, while my monitor supports 500. The game itself only supports 300. So that means 60, 80, 90, 100, like 40, 40, 40, I don't know how to say it, 40% of the FPS is being unrendered from the game until all the rest of my platform on these streams. That is magnificently flow. You feel me? I'm not really getting any, I can't tell, but I'm looking at my frame buffers and my frame encoders. I'm not getting any hiccups except to the point where I switch the screen from the game to the software I'm using to run the stream. That's the only time I'm getting like an encoder hiccup. You feel me? And other than that, it's running flawlessly. You feel me? So that is a lot coming out of a system, a console right now. And my temperatures are freaking GPU 39 Celsius, CPU 50 Celsius, which is flawlessly amazing. But the only reason I'm maintaining those temps because the temperature in my apartment, I noticed when I turn it on, I think it's what, it's 75. When I turn it on 75 Celsius in here, 75 degrees in here, it maintains a better temperature on my gaming PC. You feel me? When I leave it at 95, because I like to leave my AC. When I like to leave my AC unit at 75, I mean not 78, just because it stays cool in here at 78 to me, in my opinion. But it gets extremely hot when it's on 78, versus when I have it on 75, the room stays extremely cool. I mean, not extremely cool, but it stays cool. You can't notice the heat. So that is a lot going on.
Requesting recon above.
Enemy UAV detected.
Good up what? What do you got? Alright. 3.
Target confirmed. Mason launch Jedi drone.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Tagging waypoint.
Hostile UAV established above.
Mason approving dog deployment.
Enemy UAV detected.
One less problem. To be you.
My first time using this. Pow. Pow. Pow.
UAV established above.
That is
I need eyes overhead.
That is I know he was a bad ranked player. Killed his homeboy, then came and killed him, and his homeboy didn't even tell him that I'm dead. Matter of fact, if he was smart, he'd be looking at his map, but they, you know, ranked players ain't all that smart. They're just tactical. Truth be told.
Enemy UAV detected.
Morning, dirtbag.
Oh, he survived the reload. Oh, he took my kill. I got somebody cracking my cheeks. I'm behind you, boy.
Shithead.
You gotta be faster than my frames. You wanna beat me? Look at honey iced tea. Girls wanna bite me. Looking at my white tea. Boy, I think she liking me. Oh my god, he feisty. Oh my god, she dead, beast. Oh, I wanted that. I'm gonna just use my screw.
Hostile UAV established above. Game face. Enemy LDBR inbound. Enemy UAV detected. Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected. You're losing. Switch it up.
With interest, dirtbag.
Establish UAV above. Hunting with Jedi.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh, he got saved. Oh, he picked up his guy, his homeboy badge too. Got to fuck him out of dodge. Who killed him? God. See if we can make a comeback. Pick that up. Pick that up. God darn it.
Hostile UAV established above.
Boom, baby. Ah! Shoot him, baby. Shoot him, baby. They all over there somewhere, bro. Dang.
You're falling behind, Black Ops. Can't believe we lost to a bunch of 401ks.
Face it, we just got stomped like a bug in a boot factory.
shit.
I got some things on my stream. Very funny. I know you guys won't. I think
Demolition. You are authorized to engage. Protect the guild's interests. Enemy device is set. Hostile RCXD incoming.
that's weird.
Enemy set the bomb.
Eyes on enemy.
Bro, I don't know why I did that.
Hostile skewer inbound. Your metrics are slipping. Clean it up.
Yeah, I don't want to clean it up.
Demolition.
Start keeping count somewhere.
Cheater, I see.
save you earlier. Oh crap!
Viewer release detected. Bomb going down. MTC is running dry. It is now or never. Bomb active. Enemy RCXD detected. We're planting the bomb. Hostile personnel defused the bomb. Enemy scout pulse active.
There's a lot going on in that one room. That's why they all gotta die for that. Oh, crap. Let's focus. Peekaboo. Right. I keep dying in this little corner, bro. These guys think they're gonna be professional campers or not, because I'm gonna ruin their campsite every single time. But don't run. Don't shut at that bitch. Boom, told you, bro. That's how you screw this bitch ass. Who up in that? They are camping over here. Why are y'all going over there? They're camping over here. They're having a whole campsite over here, bro. And I don't know why they think we're gonna let this shit go down, bro. Okay. I don't know why I'm just running straight up. You got other ways to get in there.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
We wasn't even worried about the bomb. We was worried about the campers and letting the other team handle the bomb. So that was the game plan. It was working too. That was the freaking setup in the game plan. I can't wait to freaking get money so I can buy better boxes, bro. Y'all probably see me always tickling my nuts, but it's not me scratching my nuts. I'm just be spreading the space out in my drawers, my underwear, so I can have some more breathing room. Feel me? Because I have to put my hands down. That's just so my balls can breathe. Drawers are so tight. And the ones I've been looking at, they're not like Ithaca or I guess PSD is a good brand of boxers when you actually buy the actual boxers, because there's a reason why they sell them for like $7 at third-party stores or whatnot. But when because I seen a pair that was online, it was like military. They looked the cool as fuck, and they was actually longer. They would actually stop at like lower thigh. You feel me? Like shorts a little piece. You feel me? But it was, you know, a little looser, more room to breathe. Versus these start mid thigh, and they're like, in my opinion, they will fit good on somebody in middle school, but somebody my age or my size, I need bigger boxers. I bought all my boxers from the same place, but I normally just, if I can't order it offline, I'm going to buy it cheap in person. You feel me? Because I feel like ordering it from the manufacturer is way better than ordering it from the store. Like, say, going to, let's say, I'm not going to say, we're just going to say going to a mall. Feel me? I'd rather go to the person that the mall bought the shoe from than going to the mall and buying the shoe, because it'll come newer, fresher, better quality, and you don't have to worry about it. And 9 out of 10, they come with better warranty as well too. So I like going to the manufacturer versus going to the person that's middleman. You feel me? I rather go to the big dog, the head honcho, than going to the person that's middlemaning and try to make a $20 come up. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, against that, but me personally, I'm up in age, and I feel like that's just a childish way of shopping. You feel me?
Overdrive.
Once you get older, you have
Stay
to get
sharp.
wiser.
The
So
guild's up to something.
that's just part of growing, man. In my opinion. That's just part of growing. Knowing where to get your clothes from, knowing who to buy your clothes from. All of that is a part of growing. And I don't go for expensive. I go for, people be like, oh, you don't have to go expensive when you do. Me personally, I don't never go for expensive, bro. I go for quality and comfortability. You feel me?
Got the lead.
That's what I go for. And usually quality is always expensive. Hey, buddy. Die, buddy. Duck, buddy.
Shut up and bleed already.
Throwing Brock. Yeah. How did you not see me? Oh, you was too busy worrying about my homeboy. Crap, homeboy.
This is some bullshit. No problem.
Final assembly halted. All personnel exit the zone.
But the guy coming around that corner. He be coming around the corner when he come, yeehaw. He got lucky. Come on, jump, jump, jump. You bad. Crap. So you tell me the bullets was coming from the front end, not the back end the whole time? Give me that.
Archangel prepping fire.
Oh, me trying to be a monkey see, monkey do guy. Thought I could
Hostiles
jump up
released a
there.
skewer. The guild reclaimed the lead.
Missed, baby.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
There, that was the point. Give them some hope. Then take every aspect of hope they ever had. I think I was shooting at his feet, not his face. That would not be a... Wow.
That all you got? Easy living.
Like that, baby. I be forgetting to hit my stem shot, bro. Probably got saved.
Morphine injector.
RCXD incoming. Skewer incoming.
That's an one right back. Where they at, man? Where they at? Purging, baby, purging.
You're not the main
Another screwer.
You're on my mark.
Where they at, baby? He's in there, bro. He's in there, bro. Come on, bro. He's out marked him. He's out marked him. Guess what it's time for?
Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles released a skewer.
Dog on station.
Come on, run, run. Woo! Yeah! Let's just leave that shit alone, God. I got a dog out here, though, bro. Where's my dog? Bro, where's the freak is my dog, bro? Bro, I'll be pissed the fuck off. Where's my dog, man? Oh, it's out somewhere. I don't know where it's at. And when that dog comes out, that's when everybody go to hiding. Right.
Care package dropped.
Look at all these bodies. The body. They got my doggy. He's dead. My dog on him. My dog on both of them. Bro, who the freak? Negro. Y'all don't run from him. That's a good boy. Go get him, boy. He's right there, doggy. He played both of us. He played me and the dog. Ah.
One less problem.
Oh my god, I made it, bro. That was a hard make. Holy crap! 2 ops! Dang, I didn't kill him. He jumped out the window on me. Bro, I'm not doing that. We're gonna die. Why would I do that? We can just do this, bro. I never understood it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, bro. Look, I'm all. Before you guys even got up here, I'm already up here. Showing out, about to get killed. There's an op right here. There's an op right here. He's running. He's running. Ah, there was an op right there and right there.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Took his kill because he was too slow. Freak.
Looky here.
Bro, that's a lot of ops running, bro. They're coming all over there, bro. That is a long freaking run. Is he really trying it, bro? This guy hit the like. I'm finna let you. Like I'm finna let you do that. They all need to die. We're one win away from winning.
RCXD on
I'm gonna just come right here.
Hostile UAV established above.
I was gonna get a
Take
smoke.
that back to the board meeting.
Did I make the freaking did I make the board? Did I make the committee?
Yeah, Black Ops 7 on the screen, feel the adrenaline.
Is that me?
We build a legacy that never
Never up there.
top of the leaderboard. We came here for the win. Now everybody put your hands up. Here we go again. From the win.
I don't know nothing about that. That's a classic, bro. Alright. So weapon. Let's see what operators we have, bro. I might just finish it all off. Did I finish it off? I think I finished everything. I just got one more to sell. I got this. Yeah, baby. The event is almost completed. The event is complete. Reward unlocked. I have unlocked everything in the event. I don't know why these skins be looking so freaking awesome. Look amazing, bro. Look at that. She look like she even got 2 eyes on top of her head. Bro, that is bums. That's the bee's fucking knees. If the bees had knees, which I do think the bees had knees, that would be the bee's knees. She has eyes on top of her fucking head, bro. Like, who thinks of this shit? Who thinks of this shit, bro? That was awesome, bro. Doesn't get any better than that. I ain't gonna lie. This was pretty dope. I love getting new art, so I love art, so that was dope as well. What is this? What is this? Iron resistant. Oh, it's an emblem. That's dope. That's hella dope. That look like something I wouldn't mind drawing my damn self, to be honest with you. That's dope. I like that. That's cool. I actually don't like that. Rockstar symbol. What is this? Golden orange. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. Not a fan of that one. I don't know why. I just don't. Yeah, I don't like it. The skin. We'll be able to tell if it's awesome when I put it on the gun. And then this, the Mammoth fight machine gun. This don't look. I'm gonna just keep it real with you, bro. I understand why they call it the Mammoth, but it doesn't look. It doesn't look any spectacular. It doesn't look like, you know, outstanding. Worth a cool reaction. What I'm saying. Now see, they just added this to the game, and I was thinking about copying. That's dope. What gun is this? It is the AK-27. Oh, that's dope. Actually, one of the OP guns. Yeah. Top tier gun to this day. I don't really like it because everybody is like the first gun you get in the game. It's the only gun you can use when you start the game. I think it's one of the only guns, like one of the first guns you got to use. So what is this? Grab 46, something I don't normally use. What is this? What you doing here? Ooh, broke a bone. Broke 2 bones. Oh crap, broke 3 bones. I understand the butterfly. That's a moth. And everybody think butterflies are pretty and cute, but butterflies normally only fly around a bunch of dead shit. They will literally sit on a turtle just to drink his tears because his tears is loaded with nasty bacteria. And eat the bacteria off a turtle shell. They look cute, but if there was a dead body and there was butterflies that just hatched, they would fly straight to the dead body and sit all over the body. So this, like, what does a moth have to do with bones? They will literally sit on the dead bones and drink whatever bacteria they can collect off the dead bone. Makes sense. Pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. Oh, Bone Scout. Oh. Didn't they just release this today? Yeah, they did. Bone Scout. Okay. What kind of snake is this? Event completed. Durr. That's me. What do you expect? what did you expect me not to complete the event that I started? And I own 2K. I own 2K, and for some reason I've been feeling 2K-ish. I've been feeling 2K. I've been feeling 2K, bro. I've been feeling like I'm 2K king again. I don't know why. I just own the game, and I just feel like 2K. I've been feeling very 2K-ish. But the thing about it is I don't own a profile on 2K. You guys are gonna sit right here and watch me do a face scan and put myself in the game. Y'all gonna see how good I am actually at that game, bro. Before I was playing on a lot of messed up systems, a lot of messed up Wi-Fi, a lot of messed up hertz, a lot of messed up stuff. But if I got on it now, you can actually see how good I am at the game, which is amazing. I'm amazing. So play on it now, it'd be a lot of awesomeness going on. But 2K 27 comes out on the fucking 18th of this month. I think Fable comes out around that same time. I think Fable, the new Fable come out on the 16th of this month. Bro, there's a lot of new games coming out. I want to play Fable. I want to play freaking 2K, the new 2K. I played this 2K. I played it for like 2 weeks and made it on 99 overall and just turned it off. And it's on my console. I just never really got into it like that, like I was supposed to. Because usually I be on that bitch. I used to be a 2K advocate and I just stopped. You feel me? But when this one come out, I'm gonna get back on 2K. But then I'm gonna have to. Then it's gonna take a lot of time away from COD, and I won't be playing COD as much unless I do it like this. I do a week of 2K straight, then do a week of COD straight. That'll give me enough time to beat the cause COD has like 45 days. You basically have 2 months to finish COD. You feel me? So 2K only has 30 days. So that's only 30 days. So you're gonna have to really lock in with 2K and grind just to unlock what you pay for. Okay? And then you're gonna have to come over to COD, and COD gives you enough time to complete all of that. I literally finished COD in 2 weeks. And then if those are the only 2 games I played, then I will have to add Fable in the mix as well, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of 4K streaming on that bitch because it's a story mode game and I never really use my 4K monitor. And that's what I'm gonna be using that for, so I can get cinematic graphics or whatnot. And we're gonna be playing Fable story mode, storyline or whatnot. And it was talking about a new Kingdom Hearts too as well. So then we're gonna have to go back and play some Kingdom Hearts as well. Get some Kingdom Hearts in. You feel me? So it's a lot of things coming out. Then November is right around the corner, and everybody knows GTA 6 is coming out in November. So like, when GTA 6 drop, and then I also want to play that new Modern Warfare as well. When that drops, I don't even know when that drops, but it's dropping soon because I just know it's dropping soon. I also want to play that first. That's gonna be the first game I try to get cop. Then it's gonna be 2K if Fable don't come out. I think Fable comes out before 2K, so it's gonna be Fable. Then it's gonna be 2K, cause we need a story mode game, so it's gonna be Fable. And then it's gonna be 2K, cause I know I got 2K fans out there. And I'm gonna show y'all guys how to get right in 2K. I'm actually pretty good. I'm better than good, but y'all gonna see. And then yeah, and then Call of Duty is Call of Duty. Call of Duty is Call of Duty no matter how you cut the cake, bro. Everybody love guns and it's fun. So I think guns and if it came between guns and cars, I think people like guns better than cars. I don't know why, but that's my opinion. Well, GTA 6 come out though. I feel like I'm gonna be into that game, but if I turn around and start treating it like the regular GTA 5, how y'all see that I don't want to really get on GTA 5 because it's played out, I'm gonna be upset, man. But I mean, when it does come out, it gives you time to like get as good as possible and stay on it and continue staying on it and start a career off of being because when it first come out, bro, a lot of streamers are going to be on there trying to make a name for themselves. You're going to see new people who just starting streaming, using that game as a way to boost their credibility and notability, because it's going to have viewership automatically no matter who's playing it. The first day you stream it, you're going to be able to get views, bro. At least 10 views. You're going to be able to get views the first day playing it. So the first few months it's gonna be lit. It is the servers are gonna be over compactuated. You feel me? Right now they giving out classes teaching people how to make servers just for that game on 5M. You feel me? So I don't even know how is that even gonna work. Like how y'all gonna play 5M before y'all play GTA? Is it? Cause it's gonna be impossible anyway because it's not coming out on PC first. So yeah, coming out on console. So I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're honestly. All right, so let's go to our weapon set. All right, this is fully. We got everything we want on this. I think we do. We got a prestige attachment. We can't even use these. Can't even use these. 5.56 millimeters extended. Ooh. I've been doing my dirt with this bitch though. Feel me? Even without the extended mag though. Is the extended mag even needed on this bitch? I guess I've been doing my dirt because I prestige this thing up the prestige 2. I didn't even know, bro. I really never knew about a prestige level. Reload, you reload quicker with this one. Aim down sight speed and sprint the speed fires better with the MF Solo fast mag. This you got a magazine ammo capacity of 50. Oh, you got only 25 bullets in this hoe? How many bullets I got now? I got 30 and we dropping 5 with that? Oh no. Magazine ammo capacity at 4. Aim down sight is harder. Sprint to fire is harder. Magazine ammo capacity. Reload quickness is aim down sight. You're losing 4 bullets. Magazine ammo capacity at 50. Aim down sight speed is harder. Reload quickness harder. Sprint to fire is harder. You got 50 in the chamber. I don't know, bro. I be squeezing though. All it does is remove the handling, and my handles is already high, so I don't feel like that'll be a a bad scale. Only thing that's compatible with this. We just made a hell of a gun. That bitch got a extended mag on it. But when did I equip this? I don't remember equipping that. I think I had brains on it. Got a lot of charms though. I'll tell you one thing I'm upset about is my graphics, the way they look, because they're not supposed to look this crappy. They look terrible. I can't even tell what that bird is, even with the graphics on what they are, and they're not on bad. They're actually on good quality of what. Um, cause I got it on ultra performance. That's probably why. If I put it on balance, the graphics look better. I'm gonna show you guys balance look like. See, the graphics look a little better.
You can actually tell that that's a bird. While it's like that, yeah. I don't know, performance is probably all I need. But I can actually go up on graphics with how much resolution, with how much memory, like how much shit I got going on. Detail quality is not like I'm concerned about. I'm gonna do this. How about this? Yeah, let's try how it looks on high. Still look the same. Still looks the same to me. But anyway, that's not the gun I wanted to look at. This gun. Made it. Gun is on 30. Gun is on 42. This is actually a badass gun. Got flawless. The aim on this thing is so flawless. These are the 3 guns I've been using so far. We can modify. Make some shit better. Better. Bring it to pound. Alright, so what we have here, since we're going left and right, freaking borderless. Bring it around town. And alright, so here we are on the pistol. What gun is this? The F what? FG40. Alright. Even got like that at permanent unlock. What? Why would I want to use? Look, what? Lock at SG level 40, 30. Shit. Alright. Has to be important, right? for it to be level 47. Barrel and 22. Gotta put some. This is riff 18. Gonna allow it. And of course, always have. This is 33. A lot of, not like. Oh, so it's our prestige that is prestige too. I was getting over this. Stop using. Our secondary weapon wouldn't be this, even though these are good. I would use this is what I would use wild card. When do I unlock this? I'll use this wild card right here. I can use this and DST SMG right there. If I could, but I can't cause I have a crossbow. I did not know that. We did not know. I'm finna start using this. R7 rifle. Got a bunch of these. I think I need to freaking reset my freaking shader loader or whatnot because the game is like say permanently unlocked. Okay, I'm pretty sure it would be. This is the black cell from the black cell, the legendary black cell legendary. I thought black cell would have been a legend. Apparently, it's a legendary. This is black cell. This is a legendary. I guess I would use this variant. Oh, that's a black cell one. I'm gonna use a legendary one. Permanently. What the hell? Instead of using my controller, huh? Legendary. Level 15 is too. We have it on level 15. Also, we want to go to LTI, Intron, and break. Barrel, control barrel. MJ ammo. Shocking that they be giving you giving. But it does. It goes like through all the guns in all the old versions as well. But you would think it's smart enough not to. Dude. Gonna go like that and test that thing out. How did it look? Do what do we have to do? Okay, whatever you say. I needed. That is a badass gun. This. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know. Hopes that is. Doesn't he? That makes. Guess that's it. That, I gotta get this gun. That's done. That's a badass gun. This gun is gonna get the job done. The running gun. I'm losing a lot of mobility. I think this has something to do with it. No, I don't know what I'm losing, but it's worth the sacrifice. The aim is on. You won't be able to move that fast. Permanent unlock available. What? Oh, I might get freaking siege up again. I don't even know. Use this. This is the movement demon right here. Gotta get this to level 33. This Lord. We have something. Unlock that at level 35. This one right here. Over bright. Guess you don't have me. And another. Just unlock the. Part these top guns. I don't normally run with a sniper class, so I don't know. I could add a sniper. Really want to be an fighter. I, I, I don't never use a sniper. I've never used a sniper in this game. Oh, so I know I ain't got nothing. Didn't I freaking thermal lock the compressor? I did. That sucks. Can't like. We're just gonna have to work with it. Yes, ooh. Gotta get this level up and going on a killing spree. But we got it. Took like 30 minutes, but you know. First, I'm gonna test this bad boy out. See what that's hitting. So yeah, for another hour or 45. I'm gonna do 45. But we're gonna do 30 minutes. I gotta get a workout in today aggressively. Then get in the shower. It's already cooked dinner. I get an amen in the chat. And then turn this AC off. Alright, ready? Test this gun out first.
Hard point. Take the objective. Got the hard point. Contesting hard point. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Bro, dude, really take all that, bro.
Semtex out.
It wasn't even started yet. Really.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
Bro, that there is ridiculous.
Hard point contested.
Whoa, that was fucking awesome.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard
Run
point
again.
Bag. Clean
Deploy
kill.
the UAV on me.
Kind of sticky. Oh, it's sticky. This thing like Chinese rice, bro. It's extremely sticky.
Incoming Semtex.
Don't throw shit at me, bro. Ah. Extremely sticky, like Chinese rice. Like jasmine rice. Extremely sticky.
got the hard point.
Of course, we will have the hard point.
Smokes. Frag, get down.
Hard point identified.
Oh, wait. Oh, I tried to go right back in my little rabbit hole. I got caught on the execute. On the executable.
Hard point active.
Oh, this is sticky. Sticky, icky, sticky Vicky, that's what they call me, baby.
UAV.
That's gonna be this weapon set named Sticky Vicky. Like I was freaking did y'all not see me? Oh, you mean me like I was freaking little like
Hard point contested.
Timmy Turner, Vicky, Vicky. I don't know. That's what I was thinking about when I thought of the name Vicky. That's the only Vicky I ever knew in the oh crap! I thought that tree was bro. They need to move that, bro.
Hard point located.
I thought that tree was a person, man. They
Enemy
fooled me.
UAV detected. Hard point locked down.
You miss, beat. I'm not going out
Hard
there.
point is active.
I'm going back way.
Got the hard point.
He gave up my cover. Sticky Vicky.
The field took the hard point.
I'm right here, bro. Crap.
Release napalm strike on my mark. That did something.
Hard point locked down.
Enemy grenade.
Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard point.
Trigger discipline.
Hard point contested. Got the hard point.
Shot's good.
Back off. Establish counter UAV overflight.
Contesting hard point. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located.
Task napalm strike on transmitted coordinates.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
That's what happens when you poke a tank.
Hardpoint contested.
Scout ball straight up.
Hardpoint identified.
Careful there, Butterfingers.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Frag, get down. Easy living.
Hardpoint contested.
Scout pulse ready.
Got the hardpoint.
But he's a happy bitch. Blew me up.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Knock it off. Good mark using scout pulse.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Drop skew on my mark.
Hardpoint contested.
Hostile cluster, get down. Incoming flashbang.
Hardpoint identified. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. We control the field. Keep it that way.
Good
Hardpoint contested.
God, bro. Back on my.
The guild took the hardpoint.
Take this strain, some strain off of my eyes, man.
Contesting
spot.
hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested.
Whoever set that up, I like him, bro. That used to be my favorite freaking strat right there.
Hostiles
Okay,
have the
bet.
hardpoint.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Release! Sniper's dead. You're not gonna stand right there. Oh, crap. Sniper got some freaking tactical moves. Call him the Ballistic King around this bitch, bro.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Queen or whatever she is.
Flashbang sight.
That's why we winning. That's why we winning.
Enemy UAV detected.
Based in authorized view.
Sucks to be you.
It hurts to be him. Oh, he's coming from the back end.
Hostile UAV established above.
From the back, from the back.
Hard point identified. Made that look easy, kill team.
This just in. Dempsey is a fucking
Oh, crap.
badass.
Ow. 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 I didn't get killed, Cam. He did not get killed, Cam.
Yeah, 0-day protocol, ghost loadout. Hit the spawn peak for the first blood. Net code running hot, feel the voltage in the flood. This ain't no game, it's a clout check. Hit him with the full clip, lobby king status. You ain't nothing but a friend request on my list. Friend request on my list, 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 friend request on my list.
My bad, I got a little excited, man. Excitement. Alright, so that gun was pretty decent. I like it. It was extremely sticky. Now we gotta try the other guns. First, we gotta get this one gun to level 33, and then we can try the rest of the guns. Cause how I do it, I try to level out all my guns, so when I get in Warzone, actually, cause y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all be like, why he's not playing Warzone? Cause it's free. Everybody being free shit. It's too sweaty for me. I don't have my guns that I would like to have at the right levels. I play in this because it's competitive, just like Warzone. A lot of competitivity. But you play in this. I actually have a website that I go on that I play with members that I chit chat and talk to, and you will see how we run the game. Get on there. First I gotta reintroduce myself because it's been a while since I've been in the group chat. But once I reintroduce myself as the king of the group chat, they're gonna respect me. You're gonna see how we run the game. We're gonna be actually talking, communicating, mapping out ways to kill people. And we're gonna actually talk like we've known each other for years, cause you know it's a game. We don't know each other from a can of paint, and we don't even know. There's nobody crowding my image of them, and there's nobody crowding their image of me. So we're gonna treat each other respectfully, regardless. And that's just how it's gonna go.
Domination.
I'm not gonna have it any other way.
Secure the objective.
But all right, so we gotta get this gun on level 33. I'm still getting high.
Securing Charlie.
I'm on freaking max graphics right now, bro, and I'm steady getting high
Zone C secure.
FPS in the
You've
game.
claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Surprisingly, that's delicious. Wow, bro.
We control B.
Come through that hole, I'm gonna bust your ass. No. Oh, look, he's following me. Oh, this guy. He's like that. I see that.
Losing B.
When I get the full attachment for this gun, they're gonna be dead, bro. They're gonna be fried chicken. Move out my way, bro. Let the boss do what bosses do. Oh crap! I spoke too soon. Payback's a bitch. Whoa! Wait for it. Just wait for it. I'm fucking out of way. There's a guy right there.
Taking A.
Right there hiding. Okay.
Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A.
I gotta remember this. Like I can freaking, you feel me? I be forgetting. I be really forgetting about that knife.
We lost B.
It's gonna be one day when I go on a melee kill. Oh crap! He got a bullet in me. He missed.
They are taking C.
You gotta throw it like that, bro. That's how you throw it. And he almost got me, but he's too chicken to bust the corner. I'm not. The other guy, that wasn't him.
Taking Alpha.
That was not him. Oh crap. Shit, I'm sitting chicken, bro.
Securing Alpha.
Put out the authorizing secure. Moving with scout boat.
Chicken. Freak. What was that? Disconnect the server.
Bravo.
Instagram, of course. Instagram.
Grim approving skewer target.
All right. That was a long run for Instagram. Failed to connect.
Securing B. We have lost the lead. Bravo is ours.
Chicken.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Bravo lost.
Chicken.
We are falling behind.
Now this new pistol build, might be something now, you feel me? I might have been sleeping on it now. Let's see how it looks though. Cringed as hell. Looks cringed. Oh crap. Just adding a little bit of accuracy to this thing made it OP.
They are taking C. Taking A. Alpha secure.
Triggering scout boat.
Ooh. Ha ha. I'm still alive.
Taking B.
I'm still alive.
Losing
I'm
Charlie.
still alive. Where'd she go?
We own all of
I'm still alive.
on task. We have the lead.
I'm still alive.
Posture.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Locking down Charlie. We lost B. Securing B. B locked down.
Ass jerky don't make it sim.
Bravo lost.
Drone hut neutralized by enemy action.
Taking C. They have the lead. Take it back. Taking B. Securing C. Losing Alpha.
Bro, what in the holy grail of holy grails just happened?
Locking down Bravo. Bravo capture underway. Securing B. Bravo zone secure. Losing A.
Moving with scout post.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Losing Bravo. We lost B. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Enemy air support operating in your AO.
Tried to kill somebody.
Hostiles are pulling ahead. Locking down Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Bus driver standing at the outpost.
We control B. Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence. Enemy down.
We lost. We lost. We lost.
RGB bleeding through the late night static. Another win that feels kinda phantom. UMG on the screen ain't nothing automatic. Lost connection, feeling so dramatic. It's a digital dominion I command. Got the whole damn lobby in my hand, but my soul is offline in this wasteland. Ghost in the system, they don't understand. It's a lonely grind, yeah, the struggle's real. Another high-end controller that I'm gonna break. For the viral shares and the love I fake. For the viral shares and the love I fake.
Hey, y'all heard the music? Hey, man. You work for your rank. I manipulate the matchmaking algorithm to serve my content strategy. We operate on entirely different levels. Always remember that, man. That's why I ball at 500 hertz on my setup. I'm not going to go over all the specs. Just read the description and you can see how I'm playing. And if you haven't read the description yet, then yeah. That's what it's there for. I'm not going to keep explaining to y'all my specs. I know them by heart, and it took me a while to remember them by heart. It's like freaking programming myself to remember stuff that I didn't want to really remember. I'm going to throw this in there. Did he do that? Don't worry, I recover.
Advantage is ours. Hold it.
Switch it up, Switchy. Switchy. He coming. He coming. Freaky's one tap. Let me get that. Dang, they did not give me that. Dang, that boy ran like a bat out of hell, didn't he? Oh, crap, bro. Oh, basketball time. I was always good at playing hoops, bro. Watch.
The very scanning with scout pulse.
Bro, I'm playing basketball here.
Maintain current posture.
Show some respect. Oh, that was close. There you go. Fuck. I'm gonna drop this one. Wet. Oh, that was a straight air ball, bro. That sucks.
Triggering scout pulse.
I shoot air balls, but I don't shoot air shots. Remember that. These are not airsoft shots, bro. These are the real deal. Real still. You gonna get hit with these things like a pill. Oh no. Oh my, I thought he was dead, bro, and I released the trigger. My fault. Came around there happy feet. Came around there happy to be on his 2 feet. And really, I suck. I really do suck. I don't suck nuts though, but I suck. Bro, what the freak was that? The freak shooting a sniper. This guy got a pink gun. I died to a guy with a pink gun, bro. Freaking commercial is that?
Do not let them keep it.
Freaking punished for being great. Oh, clear shot. Switchies. Come here, boy. Oh my Jesus. I should have hit my Simtex, bro. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? I need to boss up and start remembering what the freak I got. Do I have a semi? Do I have a stimmy? I have a shock charge. That would have helped too, though.
You claimed the lead. Widen the gap. Multiple hostile
Flip her
units
ass.
detected.
Freak.
Have the lead. Maintain current posture. We've lost the lead. Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid. Enemy UAV detected.
Oh my Jesus, bro. He's faster than me, bro. Why is that? Oh, freak. Fell out of hell. Freak. I think they're faster than me because my graphics are max. And then I take a huge drop
Hostile UAV
when I get in
established
gun
above.
combat. When I get in gunfights, my FPS drops a lot. So I think that's got something to do with me being on high. Safe to be on normal. I really can't even notice the difference between normal and high, to be honest with you. I noticed the speed difference though. I don't know what I really don't notice the graphics difference at all between normal, high, and low. There we go. Yeah, I switched up. These mother shirkers.
Enemy UAV detected.
Talk skill on designated codes.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Scout pulse running.
You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around. Be advised, enemy ion core on the field. Would appear we had a strategic misalignment today.
That was crazy. Best play of the freaking game. That's something. Isn't that amazing? Got the best player of the
UFMG, yeah, 4090 vision. Ultra frame on the come up, running lobbies for the win. Alienware setup, let the viral clips begin. Got that high refresh rate, every single frame I see it. Frame the win is the motto, you can never beat it. Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, yeah, we own in the meta. UFMG on the kill feed, ain't nobody better. UMG, yeah, frame the win.
All right, guys. So you know how it goes. All good That being said, my boy, yeah, they have to. Guys probably won't stay here all night. The game for you, just chill with you guys. But all good things must come to an end, man. And this stream has been going on for the last 8, 7 hours. To the point where one of my streams had this. We got the ride. We have the go somewhere else. You have to reset your stream. They power me down on. I'm up on this channel, still doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Streaming on the rest of the channels. Just Facebook, two Facebook accounts, two YouTube, pick the Twitch account. So we're still up. We're down on Instagram. That's okay. But we will be live on X in the near future on X, Twitter, or whatever you want to call it. We will be going live on that in the future. So y'all stay tuned for that. The stream is only going to continue to get better as long as you continue to come and support and show love. Got down in the comments, subscribe, share, like, support in all ways, forms, and fashion. The stream is going to continue getting better. We're going to continue to grow as a community, together, and thrive together as a whole. You feel me? As a family, as a streaming family, I guess. We starting this thing from the ground up, from the mud up. You feel me? I take pride in doing that. You feel me? Because it's not my first time doing it. A lot of people have to do it, and they have help. You feel me? They ain't really getting it out of the mud. They ain't really going through the steps that they're supposed to go through. They taking a shortcut in life, and that is hindering their growth a lot. Just that alone. So me, I'm taking a long way. I'm taking a long route, like a soldier. You feel me? There's no other way, and I wouldn't want no other way. You feel me? Because I need character development. I need growth development. I need personal, emotional development, spiritual development, and the only way you can get development if you're challenging yourself. You feel me? So you can't grow by taking each out. You never learn what it took to get there, or the stepping stones it took to get there. So if somebody was to come up to you and you try to give some logical, wise advice, you wouldn't even be able to tell them because you really cheated your way to the top. You feel me? So there wouldn't be nothing to put behind the effort. If you got comfortable and you needed to remember it off muscle memory, your muscles wouldn't know what time it was because you never went through the torture, to get there. You feel me? You never went through the grind. You never went through the mud. You never went through that hard time it took to get there. You would just know what you know, and that's laying on your ass. You feel me? And you wouldn't know what it take to shake back. You feel me? So it is what it is. I done shake back plenty of times before. This is just my biggest shake back, and it's not done yet. You feel me? The glow up is still getting polished. So might look like a major glow up to you, but this is just half of what I can be in life. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be 10 times better. So it is what it is. You can feel how you feel. That's your opinion, and I can't help where I made you feel. So yes, be mad at me wholeheartedly if you feeling any type of hatred or animosity, anything like that on your chest. I mean, you have that right. And I can't tell you that you don't have that right to feel like that, bro. You feel me? But what I can tell you is you need to reprogram yourself. You need to calm down, and you need to reevaluate your current circumstances and your priorities and your options in life, and choose a better path and direct that anger and direct that fuel that you have on me, and use that as motivation to do better. Because when people came at me, told me that I was a pothead, told me that I was junky, they called me stink, they called me ugly, they called me dirty, they called me everything under the railroad, they threw me under the bus, they did everything. You feel me? And what I did was take each one of my flaws, right? Each one of them, instead of getting mad and dwelling on the fact that they was, right, or at least has right in my opinion, or not right at all in my opinion, I took heed to what they were saying. And even if I seen it as a little bit of truth, I fixed each and every one of those. I used their anger to fuel
my fire. You feel me? They say, don't add fire to a burning bridge, but why not? That is taxpayers' money. If that bridge stay up there, the taxpayers gonna have to pay to get it repaired and fix the damages and stuff like. You might as well burn the bitch down. Add the fire to that bitch. You feel me? Help burn that bitch down. You feel me? Because sometimes, if you ever felt like giving up in life, throwing in a towel, and just quitting. You feel me? Do it. You feel me? Winning isn't for everybody. You feel me? It's hard making it to the top. Go ahead and do it, bro. But always remember, you can always restart. You feel me? Ain't nobody stopping you, bro. Do that, bitch. You want to get do it, nigga. You feel me? You can always restart. There's another life after death, man. It might not be on earth. It might be in heaven or hell. But guess what, man? There's another life. Life isn't for everybody. And life going to keep on lifing. So if you're not willing to adapt and be prepared for the change and the pain, then guess what, bro? It wasn't made for you. So why are you sitting right here enduring it? You feel me? You don't know how to adapt. So you got to adapt out here, bro. And you got to embrace life for what it is, bro. That's how I do it every single day. If I went homeless, if I went homeless today and lost all this day, I'd be out there trying to make $1 tomorrow. You feel me? And feed myself tomorrow. You feel me? The same way I did the other few times. You feel me? So, and it always worked for me. So I can't speak for everybody else. Some people say, they call me a retard, this, that, and the third, this, that, and the fourth. But hey, man, when I went to sleep, bro, I had food in my stomach, money in my pocket, clothes on my back, water in my tent. If I had a tent, if I was sleeping in the tent that night, you feel me? And I woke up with weed. I had buku. I had too much fucking weed. I had so much weed, bro. It was this kid I would smoke. I would smoke with people, but I wouldn't smoke with everybody because I didn't want to get robbed. And this was one guy that I would smoke with. He was like 18, so he was still legit or whatnot. And I would smoke with him, and I would just smoke up all my weed. I used to go over there and he didn't even know how much weed I had, bro. I used to just smoke like 5 blunts back to back. We used to just sit down by the pool or whatnot, sit there, play some music, and just chill and just be smoking, bro. I was legit be like, He thought he was smoking up all my weed. I was literally letting him smoke up all my weed. I ain't had shit better to do, bro. I was like, shit, bro. Just got off the panhandle. I'm kind of tired, shit, and shoot. I can just chill, bro. I don't really give a fuck. I ain't got shit to do. Feel me? I done already ate. Just left from over there eating and shit. And sometimes I would used to take showers, take a bath. I knew where a water hose was at, and I used to just take a bath with my clothes on, walk through the sun and air dry, and then just come over there chill and shit. Vibe out. And he was telling me how he wanted to rap and shit, how he had a little studio in the house or whatnot. You feel me? Chill, bro. He was legit. I couldn't smoke with really people under the age, but you feel me? I had too much weed on me anyway, so. And I ain't gonna smoke it all by myself. And if I had better people to smoke it with, I would. But shit, feel me? He even gave me feelings like I felt like he was trying to rob me if I showed him. So like it did. But you feel me? I was straight. You feel me? On the streets, a little depressed, a little stressed. But at the end of the day, I didn't dwell on that. I was straight. You feel me? I just dwelled on the positive and ignored the hate, and kept it going. You feel me? So I got a place, and I do, and now I'm living better, bro. A lot better. I still go through the moves, still go through the changes, the hurt still there, the pain still there, but at the same time, I just something I use as a stepping stool so I can stand on my 2 feet, you feel me? I need something to stand on so I can be higher than the rest, you feel me? So I just use that, you feel me? So, whenever they say you can't, spit right in their face and tell them you can. Fuck you, nigga, you feel me? Let me stop, bro, but at the end of the day, bro, just be the best version of you, and I'm not all that successful, but you feel me? If I keep thinking like I am, I will. So, speaking into reality, it becomes reality. Don't let nobody mess up your reality, and those facts, bro. So, losers, people won't be wanting you to live in their reality instead of your reality, and the truth hurts, nigga. This is my life. This is my destiny, and these are my books, and I'm gonna keep writing the chapters as I please. You feel me? I'm not doing anything to hurt me, and I'm not doing anything to harm anybody else. So let the book be written by the book master. That's the keys. Y'all later, man. Y'all be safe.
Mook got the keys, John.
Dassy on the track.